is at the back. OTP will on, or you have an option with a short code saying that block the card. Temporarily blocked, so your transaction will not be through. So these are the, because of all these things, we are hesitant of using online things. But once we are habituated of it, probably it becomes easier for us. Now this is so help me in understanding to understand, right? So I'll go a little slow. Okay. Now,
if you have any doubt, what is CVV? If you are not able to understand any technical term, you can just raise your hand and I can ask, sir. What is CVV? If you want to know what is CVV, it is written behind your card. So sir will show you everything. Please do not hesitate.
Now, in the previous slide, we were having this step, right? In this slide, we are having how exactly the examples of. Yes means immediately money transfer thing that we want to do, right? And that this is the number. इसको देखना है. This is the number. Then how many? What is the amount? Followed by the user ID and MP. And it is true. Now, things that we need to get for appropriate code. कर दिया वो तो वहां पर कुछ नहीं है, भाई आपने कर दिया तो कर दिया. So that's user ID and MPIN belong to mobile PIN. Doing some transaction, it's a OTP or while very some code. Say for example, your password or some 25 or some of the banks are using, some of the banks are using 4-digit numbers. For using online portal for doing the transaction, 3D 6-digit code. Around all of these processes, we need to first register a mobile number to the bank. Habituated works and the changing the SIM probably will not work out. But you need to every time go to the bank and update that, yes, this is the new number that you want. Right? Sometimes if you are outside India, probably because for that particular local company, whether this code is actually appropriate for or this number, say for example, that would be your shorter code 5445. Mobile operator for some services. So we need to be in the country code and then smaller 4-digit number, it works. Because I tried it, sometimes it works. Sometimes it doesn't work. Sometimes it becomes difficult to use using normal 99 format of this. It might be difficult. In that scenario, you can do the transaction using your app or using your portal. But SMS facility probably will not work out if you are outside the country. Being into the business or something like, so we need to be sure that what is working out. And if it belongs to the sender, the space between the word is as same mentioned in the model. Means we need to put one per space. It's not that send SEND is one word, then followed by one space, then the mobile number, then whatever the MMID number or the user number and the source code number. So we need to put a space in between. It's not that for every character, send means S, then space, then E. It's not like that. SEND followed by its gap, then followed by mobile number, then user ID number, then your send it. So this is a format. Probably yes, better because knowledge is not always basic. Yeah.
Here it says the mobile number INT belongs to receiver. Why is the company? so many offices which is there. Nobody uses personal mobile number. The account number will be, we have given the account number. My agent is done IMPS.
Yeah.
But we are not given our company's mobile number. Then our account number.
Yeah.
But its transaction is done.
So he might not have used SMS format of the transaction. What we are talking about, say for example, is not to have one basic phone. You are carrying normal basic phone. Then in that you don't have an app, you cannot open online browser, you cannot open it. So what you need to do is start, then forward, and then so this is the format to send the transactions. Whereas what you are talking about, we can do that if I add your account number as a pay in my mobile app, then probably I can do that without using your phone number. We will come to that. Even there are other smarter ways that has came into the picture, saying that you need not to even have that account number enlisted. I need not to send account number for receiving the payment. I will just send, for example, my name is Shakir. I'll say my payment receiving code is SMS@ICICI, for example. So I will send only you this code, SMS at the rate, or say SMS is confusion, say forget it, Ali @ICIC. So that is only the address for receiving the payment. So if I send you that, when you are sending the payment account number, you can put this payment, or you can put the mobile number, all three getting accepted in the new the 16. As a payee also you need not to that. That is happening. The benefits. Now we talk about star double line hash across over. It's not global, but in India. Now it access all GSM mobile. So, simple about it. So that when our internet doesn't. So that was basically in the few of the previous screen, we have cashless transactions and POS, then we have SMS based transactions, right? So in SMS based transactions, you just need to use those following codes. Now, what are those codes? Created of it. Let's keep it handy that when we are sending it, this is the format that we have to use. That how I started using that initially, saying that for doing these transactions, this is the step. So 3-4 popular transaction model that we used to have. So having it handy in the mobile zero time we are educated. Now when we are recharging it, we don't we are using or whatever the service provider is the code. Right. We go there, put the code and then it goes out. Similarly, that happens, right? Internet banking. When you are opening up a form, your bank account, that time most of the banks are providing all these details during that time. Say, but there is a possibility you go to any Grameen Bank or any of the banks where internet banking facility is not that popularly being in use. So what they say, is password first time you need tablet, whatever it is, right? Facility, of course, it is mandatory. Net banking username and password. Most of the time, it is with a kit. Or, say, for example, if you are receiving credit card, it will not. Credit card comes separately. The number. Or when your credit card or debit card is about to expire, few days before they send you separate, right? If you want PIN number to be changed, you can change it or you can carry on with the same PIN number. You have an option, right? Now, the moment we see most of the cards it carry Visa and Master, but for India, a new initiative that has been taken that RuPay for domestic transactions. Master and Visa is basically nothing irrespective of the bank. All these transactions are happening with the gateway of Master or Visa. So if you are using MX, now RuPay card is getting into it. RuPay cards came into the picture. So it's local currency transactions. These are actually a centralized system using your whatever the debit card number that is on your card, followed by your CVV number, which is at the back of your card, its expiry date, its start date, and all. It combines together and understands that what this bank account connected with. These numbers are not given by bank. In principle, it is being given by bank, but at a back end, Visa and Master is actually encrypting all these things towards a process saying that these details belong to a certain such person. It's basically if your card is not having Visa and Master, MX, RuPay or something like that, it's as equivalent as your visiting card, not a debit card or credit card. You cannot do transactions for that. Online, the way that we have few of the steps for SMS-based transactions, for these are the steps that is required. You go to online SBI.com, go to payment and transfer. We have the screens also. So once this is done, I'll show you the screens so that you can follow that. Now, go to the payment and transfer and click on the fund transfer. Now, the moment we select it, it will ask for the username and the password. Whether it is of the personal or it is of the current. So you are using current account or you are using personal account. So it will ask for. If you are using personal account, it will have your username and the password. If you are using current account, then some of the banks they also give one more option to put your corporate ID. Right? So you need to put that. Then there is a second level of authentication also. Sometimes if you have the bank, they say like, what is the security code that you have inserted for your corporate account? Because in corporate, it can be accessed to multiple guys. So people who are authorized of it, they can only. For personal level, there is a less of this threat. On the corporate level, a lot of guys account or the website being accessed from multiple systems at a time. So that's the reason higher securities are being provided for that. Right? So select the fund transfer option or the bank option. Select the payee from the list of registered payee. Now here is the catch. So you don't have a payee already listed in. So what you have to do? To make a transfer, you need to register a payee. Now, for making a payment, what we have to do? We need to put a name of a person on the check. If we are doing a check transfer, we need to write the name of the person. We are not writing account number, correct? When we are issuing a check, we are not writing account number on that. We are just writing, say for example, I am giving a check to you, I'll write your name, right? We are not writing even the bank name, IFSC code, nothing. So what you do, in return you go to your bank, you submit it. So their paying request is not required. It goes from your bank responsibility to send to my bank, and then they will do the transactions, amount reflected. That's the reason check transaction sometimes it happens in the 3 days, sometimes it happens in 7 days, based on which kind of bank it is. Right. In this current cashless flow, sometimes the transactions which used to happen in a day, it has taken a week's time also because of lot of loads in the bank, so they were not able to process it. But things has improved, right now. Things have improved. Now thing is like, so to add a pay, you need certain details. What you need? Actual name of the person whom you want to transfer the amount. So you need to write it. You cannot do copy paste. Copy paste on these bank websites, they don't accept copy paste. So what you have to do? Actual name of the account holder, nickname. Say for example, actual name is Sayyid Mohammed Shakir Ali. It's very lengthy for me. So nickname you can put Ali. Right. So put a nickname so that when you are choosing it, it becomes simpler. Right. Then his bank account number you can only type. You cannot do copy paste. You need to insert 2 times. First, it will come as a cross. Then you again validate it. It opens it. If it matches, it proceeds. It will ask for IFSC code, which is there when they give you the checkbook. It is very clearly written on the check that what is the IFSC code. Right. So for you. So we need to ask, sometimes they don't understand, so we need to ask IFSC code, you need to provide what is written on the checkbook, okay. So they provide you the IFSC code, you insert the IFSC code, and then you add it. The moment you add it, before adding they will ask it that on which number confirmation should be sent. So it will only come on the registered mobile number what you have added with your account. Because you are adding someone else. So message will come to your mobile number. So the moment you do that, either OTP, sometimes OTP will also come, one-time password will come, sometimes one code will be sent. Okay. So they say like in next, once you receive that code, you need to go back to the portal where you have a button called confirm payee. You insert those 6-digit number over there, then confirm it, you will get a message saying that successfully accepted as a payee. Now you can do transaction after 30 minutes. Earlier it was more, but now it's a 30 minutes. So after 30 minutes, you can do that. The moment you reaches 30 minutes, you will again receive a confirmation message saying that now you can transact. Say for example, you added it and you have not done the transaction. Even after 2 hours, sometimes you will receive a message from bank saying that you have added as a payee but have not done the transaction. That only happens once. After that, you will not see it. So after 30 minutes, you again log into your account, select the pay, what is the amount that you want to send. There is also a remark purpose which is there. You put those things and then submit it. The moment you submit it, it asks for, on the back side of your card, sometimes one grid format is there. Right. If you have a card, you can take it out, otherwise I will show. Few of the banks have the grid format, A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P. I think 2 lines are there, so they ask for random numbers. You insert it, you submit it, transaction is done. You log in. I don't have SBI account, so I will not be able to show SBI. I have ICICI, in case required, I log into my ICICI account and look for the process. We're talking about SBI, so this is the screen of the SBI. Now you have and the corporate banking. As we were talking about personal banking and the corporate account, corporate banking, so you need to choose. You are using with the personal or the corporate, you need to choose. Now you can directly type it or you can use the virtual key. Now advantage of virtual key is it cannot be copied. When you are using keyboard, there is a possibility it happens. When you are using public computer, means a computer which is not your own, better to use virtual key. Say for example, you are on a cyber cafe or you are transferring, you are going somewhere, you are on the airport, you are on the cyber cafe or somewhere. So better to use this public. virtual key, not to use the keyboard key, right? Because what happens that in a computer there is a possibility of a software which being installed which captures everything of yours. It will capture what is the screen that you logged in, what are the things that you have selected, and what doing can be copied, right? So if you are using public computer or a computer which is not of yours, better to use virtual keys. Computer has it, but yes, there is a possibility it can happen. कहते हैं क्या है वो सावधानी घटी और दुर्घटना
Please come.
we'll do that right now.
Yeah, she wants to do it.
I think when we are using the POS thing that time or
After how much?
Yeah, that's
Please.
yeah, please go ahead.
Good morning, everyone. I'm from Andhra Bank. My name is Anshul, and I'm here today to give a small demo on how to use a POS machine. Your card in the POS machine when you go for shopping or anywhere else.
Just few minutes back, we all heard about POS.
This is point of sale. POS point of sale application. Can I have any one of your card or you want me to use my card?
Yes, please.
Are you comfortable with English?
तो हिंदी भी चलेगा.
एक अगर आपको मतलब डिफिकल्टी महसूस हो रही है समझने में तो सर से आप बात करिए वो वैसे ही समझाएंगे.
I think you can ever use
Fine.
more voice to more clear.
Hindi is also fine. I'm fine with Telugu also. No problem. मतलब आप लोग POS मशीन को ऑपरेट करना सीखना चाहते हो या जस्ट कार्ड कैसे स्वाइप करते हो?
That is sufficient.
I'm exactly not.
पहले आप स्वाइप करना बताइए कि हाउ दे कैन यूज.
ऐसा करते हैं इसमें क्या
कार्ड में ना 2 कैटेगरीज होती है. एक चिप वाला कार्ड होता है, एक सिर्फ ये स्ट्रिप वाला जिसको सिर्फ बैक स्ट्रिप वाला. अगर सिर्फ स्ट्रिप वाला कार्ड है तो आपको सिर्फ मशीन पे स्वाइप करना होता है. जस्ट स्वाइप. अगर चिप वाला कार्ड है तो मशीन खुद बोलेगी कि स्वाइप मत कीजिए, कार्ड को इंसर्ट कीजिए. तो आपको जहां पर चिप है इंसर्ट करना है. It will detect. It asks for the amount. I'm putting 100 rupees. Enter sale amount के बाद amount enter करने के बाद press enter. Then enter your PIN. PIN enter करने के बाद ये 2 ऑप्शंस पूछते हैं हमसे कि अगर आपको आपके मोबाइल नंबर पर SMS चाहिए तो मोबाइल नंबर दीजिए, वरना मत दीजिए. If you want the SMS to be sent to your mobile number, then you can enter your mobile number also. यहाँ पर 2 ऑप्शंस है, एक सेंड रिसीट और एक प्रिंट रिसीट. अगर आपको सिर्फ उनको SMS के थ्रू बताना है कि आपके अकाउंट से इतना पैसा डेबिट हुआ है तो सिर्फ SMS जाएगा. अगर आपको प्रिंट करना है रिसीट तो आप प्रिंट रिसीट भी कर सकते हैं. जैसे कस्टमर्स कभी कभी पूछते हैं कि हमको हार्ड कॉपी भी चाहिए, उसके लिए. तो मैंने प्रिंट रिसीट सेलेक्ट किया है. यहाँ मैसेज आएगा अप्रूव्ड, ट्रांजैक्शन सक्सेसफुल. प्रिंट रिसीट भी हो गया है. नेक्स्ट पूछेगा डू यू वांट टू प्रिंट कस्टमर कॉपी. दिस इज योर कॉपी. whoever is swiping the card, जिसके पास एक मशीन है वो उनका कॉपी है. अगर कस्टमर को चाहते हैं कि उनको भी एक कॉपी चाहिए तो आप प्रिंट कर सकते हैं, वरना then afterwards remove the card. This is from the customer point of view. When a customer is coming to you to collect the card, this is the process which we have to do. Next is that the person who is processing this POS machine, जिनकी मशीन खुद की है, उनको क्या करना है? अब जैसे 100 कस्टमर ने आए, 100 कस्टमर आकर और आपके कार्ड वाइप हो गए, पेमेंट हो गया, उसके बाद आपको करना है, ये सेटलमेंट एक ऐसा बैच है जो आपके दिन भर के जितने भी ट्रांजेक्शन आपने किए हैं वो आपके अकाउंट में चलेंगे। आपका अकाउंट है, आपके बैंक वालों ने आपको ये मशीन दी है, आपके कस्टमर स्वाइप कर रहे कार्ड, आपके अकाउंट में पैसा आना चाहिए ना, उस पैसे आने के लिए दैट इज प्रोसेस इज कॉल्ड एज सेटलमेंट। यहाँ पर एक ऑप्शन है सेटलमेंट। तो आपको दिन भर में जितने आपने ट्रांजैक्शंस किए हैं मशीन बताएगी। जैसे हमने आज भी ट्रांजैक्शन किया ना 100 रुपए दिखाई दे रहा है।
समटाइम्स रुक जाता है, कभी-कभी नहीं हो जाता है।
हाँ, वो नेटवर्क इशू से होता है। मतलब ये मशीन आपके सर्वर से कनेक्ट होती है, बैंक के सर्वर के।
मेरे पास कर गया,
तो आप वो कंप्लेन वाला भी सेशन होती है, कैसे करते हैं। तो नेक्स्ट ये है, आप अभी मैं बता रहा हूँ कितने ट्रांजैक्शंस हुए प्रोसेस। Then you have to press settle again here. समरी रिपोर्ट आता है, आज आपने कितने ट्रांजैक्शंस किए और कितने ट्रांजैक्शंस आपके सेटल हो गए। आपके ईमेल एड्रेस अगर आपका अपडेटेड है अकाउंट में तो उसको भी मैसेज आता है जिस दिन आपने कितने कितने ट्रांजैक्शंस किए, सबका मेल जाता है।
This settlement can be done multiple times in a day, or it can happen only one time?
Multiple times can be done if your transactions exceed 100. After every 100 transactions, you have to settle the balance. अगर आपके दिन में 100 से कम ट्रांजैक्शंस होते हैं तो नो प्रॉब्लम। अगर 100 से ज्यादा होते हैं तो पर every 100 transactions you have to settle the balance. Less than that, it is fine. At the end of the day, you can. But in meanwhile, in the afternoon session, you can take them to the next day. No man, जिस दिन का सेटलमेंट उसी पे होना चाहिए, बिकॉज वो बैच ही ऐसा होता है कि आप दिन भर के ट्रांजैक्शन को बैक एंड में सेटल करके आपके अकाउंट में क्रेडिट आता है, तो उसके लिए उसको सेटल उसी में करना पड़ता है।
Yeah, one more thing. Suppose we have a 3 shifts, say 8 hours shift. I want to close the account from the every 8 hours.
Okay.
Can you? If maybe less than 100 transactions.
Less than 100. I'm telling you, if there are more than 100, then you have to do after 100 transactions. It's not necessary that in a day you cross 100 or it is less than also. But in a day you have to settle at the end of your transactions.
कभी ऐसा नहीं होता है 100 के ऊपर जाने के लिए, जैसा कि 1 है, 1 2 है, तो नहीं हो रहा है, ब्लॉक हो जा रहा है,
सेटल नहीं हो रहा है,
सेटल नहीं हो रहा।
उसके लिए आप अपने ब्रांच को बोल सकते हैं, वो लोग बैकएंड से उसके लिए कर सकते हैं। मतलब कभी कभी मशीन में एरर होता है या फिर सर्वर से कनेक्ट होने में प्रॉब्लम होता है। कभी कभी जब बैंक का सर्वर स्लो होता है ना, तो मशीन से भी कनेक्ट होने में प्रॉब्लम होता है। देन यू कैन कांटेक्ट योर ब्रांच, दे कैन डू सम बैकएंड, ऐसा है। बस उनके पास वो ऑप्शन होता है कि बैकएंड से शुरू करें।
इससे हुआ है कि इधर से हो गया मगर उधर नहीं गया।
ये कंप्लेंट आते हैं अगर आप मशीन होल्डर है, आपने किसी का कार्ड स्वाइप किया, कस्टमर ने बताया कि उनका पैसा कट हो गया, पर आप बोल रहे हैं कि आपके पास आया नहीं है, तो तब उस कस्टमर को उसके बैंक में कंप्लेंट देना पड़ेगा। आपके एंड से आप कुछ नहीं कर सकते, तो आपको क्रेडिट आया ही नहीं, आपके अकाउंट में शो ही नहीं करेगा ट्रांजैक्शन। तो कस्टमर को उनके बैंक में कंप्लेंट देने से दैट बैंक विल इन टर्न रेज अ चार्ज बैक टू योर बैंक, क्रॉस वेरीफाई and if the credit is not done, they'll return back.
Any charges using machine?
Yes, there are charges.
Customer, how do you find the customer?
So you are encouraging online transactions and you are charging the
Charges in the sense, the machine who is the person who is holding the machine, that is a vendor. Machine, it's a third party vendor.
It's not any problem in this sort of system. It is individual headache. How is the company for the government, but not for the individual to get into the problem. This is really face the problem. Now, for example, you should find the customer. How does the shop man find the customer? Where does he place it?
No, I don't.
You said, the customer has
कनेक्शन से बहुत ज़्यादा स्पीड जाएगी यहाँ
what about the person who is using
वो तो क्रेडिट आया ही नहीं है ना, तब आप दूसरा कार्ड यूज कर सकते हो, दूसरा पेमेंट मोड यूज कर सकते हो.
कैमरा चेंज करते
Before finding the card, before you getting the credit of the money, you will not hand over the goods to the customer. मैं आपसे कुछ परचेज कर रही हूँ, मैंने आपको पेमेंट नहीं किया तो आप मुझे गुड्स कैसे देंगे? हाँ, वो इंस्टेंट आपको मैसेज आएगा, आपका ट्रांजैक्शन सक्सेसफुल है, उसी के बाद आपको जो भी गुड्स देना है वो दे सकते हो.
पेंडिंग बता रहा है.
क्या पेंडिंग बता रहा है? Yes.
Then that means if it is pending, then we should not.
No, basically, you will get an acknowledgement that your transaction is successful. And even if your mobile number is updated in your account, you will get a message. Yes. Very useful.
and you will also get the soft copy of the receipt.
How to structure this as a process?
Of taking the machine, whichever bank you are having account with, a current account, you can apply there.
Any charges?
Depends on bank to bank. Yeah. It is 950 plus service tax.
That is monthly.
Monthly.
Mode of activity is irrespective of transactions.
Irrespective of monthly transactions. Yes, sir.
This is not making a source of income for government. When you are reducing it down, how discomfort we are in the present system. Only one day in this one is carrying a knife before you are at last. But if you use the car, everything is worse. What are you doing?
Whatever you are, that order of the machine, not to the customer.
Machine installation price is 500. Monthly charges are 950 plus service tax. 950 plus service tax monthly. Swiping charges are there. Depends on the card to card.
What is that percentage?
See, if it is a debit card, less than 2,000, 0.75%. If it is more than 2,000, it's 2%. For a credit card, it varies. If it is a super card, if it is premium card, super premium card. That variation is
What's the variation?
written in the regulation. I don't remember for credit card. Debit cards very different.
You don't go over it is 0.7%. Less service taxes. Less service taxes.
Depends on bank to bank.
Yes, who is going to fund the charges? Is that
Whoever is holding the machine.
no, actually, it's purchased at the material of 2,000 rupees. Okay. So 0.75% is going to burn. The shopkeeper has to burn. He is going to loss.
Exactly loss you can tell. It is money handling is less. See, when you want to go cashless,
you don't want to take a risk of money handling, this charges have to be. Because the customer will anyways not pay you.
It's wrong. It's wrong.
Normally, customers pay 1 to 2% margin. So if you giving 2% to this bank, how do you get that? You are discouraging it.
Yes, you want to invest cashless transaction.
System is like that.
You want to invest cashless, but you are discouraging the shopkeeper.
So you come to Begum Bazaar, you will get on phone.
Only 1%. Only 1%. You are charging 0.75%. How much will you go to?
Bank to bank varies again.
No, every transaction there is a charges. Every transaction there is a charges. Less service taxes. Less service taxes. And one more thing, if you don't pay service taxes, customer service tax department come to you, give a notice. After 3 notice, they will close your shop.
It is encourage of cashless.
If you want to encourage cashless, be clear what you are going to charge. Up to 31 December, there are no charges. After that, it is not extended. They are making a charge. Yes, exactly. That you have to get clearly to the people. Even shopkeepers. Yes, they have to tell.
By giving the
See, I am not paying cash or cash.
split and
I am not paying hard cash. I am using card, but it's a debit card. But debit card is free of charges because my account is having the money. Then you don't want to give money in the bank. You don't want to give cash in the public. When I use debit card, you want to charge. You can't say you are back and you can't say that question. You are back and after 9
You are not questioned on this.
yeah, that's what even the ATM cards are there, right? If you're using other ATM bank,
negligible. How much you are going to charge per ATM? Once in a year, how much you are going to
for
charge?
every more than 3 transactions, it is charged.
Other five transactions. Yes, what solution?
So basically,
No,
to
no, five transactions.
aggregate the issue, we should come on to our main topic.
Settlement summary, you have said that 100 transactions can be settled. How can I know the customers are there? In summary, it will be written, or the customer name is down, their
The
account.
card number, that
Yeah.
I guess I have not shown you.
Yeah.
The card number will come, the amount and the timing. Everything.
What about customer name?
Card number and bank, you can trace out the
So it will be attached to my email. Right?
your email.
Everything is one.
Thank you.
It's a feedback to pay the service charges and
Sure,
charges.
I'll take up one item.
It's from all of us. But debit charge, not charge of credit card, but debit charge.
Shall we?
Please, or you want to continue for another 10 minutes? 15 minutes, huh? Okay, we will come back in 15 minutes or soon. Right, keep it down, okay? It is right on this the same floor.
Full cover. Only this section is
మా తక్కువదండి మాదైతేనే మన
హలో స్టాండ్ పెట్టేస్తా
అది వాళ్ళతో పడుతున్నాను
స్టాప్ करना నలుగురు దీంట్లో ఆల్రెడీ దీంట్లో
rupees handling charges. You have to meet out this that is the
स्टॉप ब्रॉडकास्टिंग करना पास नहीं इसमें पास नहीं स्टॉप ब्रॉडकास्टिंग
you want to improve the resolution, then
स्टॉप पे ब्रॉडकास्ट ऑलरेडी हो गया ना इसमें लाइव है
तभी फिर से होगा ना फिर से बहुत सेशन है 5 to
ओके अप टू 5 इज लोडिंग
up to 5
ओके
people like
already there is no participants that's why
okay
have brought someone like you, but we have to take your responsibility and we have to show your features. Then we are not going to take your then I if you have a part some bank are giving, not all the banks are giving. Listen well, understand, giving them one. But under
settlement of this option.
bank account will be plus your email. And you should have so people can have something like it means that also Indian non-Indian emails are second
Take place.
zero very important. So then the better
हाँ, still the normal application like that. Okay, sign here, sir. Here this one. Ini betul ni. Proses tu. Ini dah out of step. Sir, ini kita kena 100% pay Ini instrument है काम में करा तो सिस्टम अब यानी चार्जेस होने हैं मुझे ऑडियंस का पता नहीं था कि लोग कौन से जनरल कुछ लोग ऑर्गेनाइजेशंस आ रहे हैं POS just करना है So yours क्या सब आप दिखा रहे हो तुम लोग दिमाग में दे that even I want मेरे को पता नहीं अगर मुझे पता होगा तो मैं अच्छे से कुछ और अच्छा लगा कि आपके आने के बाद उनको थोड़ा कुछ बोला वो बात करने लगे मुझसे लगे तो वो हमारे लिए बहुत ये लगा कि चलो ठीक है
आप लोग सब बढ़िया है क्या कार्ड फिर आप मुझे
Sir, it is going live on YouTube, but not on Facebook. Facebook पे लिंक है? YouTube पे तो लाइव चल रहा है अभी। Facebook पे क्या है, इसमें तो कोई ऑप्शन आ नहीं रहा लाइव का।
पोस्ट अच्छा ये इसका पेज होगा ना।
तो यहाँ पे कुछ लिख सकते हैं, ऐसा कुछ ऑप्शन आ नहीं रहा।
Then from the individual page, I think it can be. आप अपना पेज अच्छा
ये पेज खुला हुआ था।
दिस इज लिंक्स पेज राइट
हाँ,
ये सॉरी पर्सनल प्रोफाइल पेज
पर्सनल प्रोफाइल खोला,
कुछ पोस्ट करने के लिए आप क्लिक कर
सिर्फ अपलोड करने का ऑप्शन आ रहा है। इसमें आ रहा है, मोबाइल में ऐप में आ रहा
मेरे
है,
इसमें आ रहा है
आपके सिस्टम में आ रहा है, तो डाल दीजिए उसको भी। मैं यहाँ पे लॉगिन डाल देता हूँ, इसको आप लॉग आउट कर दीजिए। इसको लॉग आउट कर दीजिए। मोबाइल से ऑप्शन आ रहा है, इसके सेटिंग से ये वाला पीपीटी आपके पास है? ये वाला भी चल रहा है अभी? ये मुझे भी दे दीजिए आप, तो मैं इसमें भी चला दूँ इसमें। Sir, I don't have. हेलो हेलो शिव कुमार जी, बोलिए। हाँ सर बोलिए। अच्छा अच्छा ठीक है, मैं बात करता हूँ।
Hi, welcome back. Lisa, I got a feedback, a kind of feedback that I'm going a little faster. So I'll try to slow down my speed as much as I can. Now, we have been discussing about various methods, various options which are available on doing our transactions online using various gadgets and various facilities that we have right now. Popularly, we try to work out on, we have seen the demo very recently by Andhra Bank. Right. Now, thing has turned out instead of Dena, banks become Dena. Sorry for the lighter note, but anyhow, that's going on the top of our mind. That's why I'm saying. Now, money remains our money irrespective of whatever the format is. Because in the paper format converted into plastic money that we have been talking about since long, this is the card format. Now it is like what's the money? Right. So whether it's present till the time it's secured and secured mode. Now we have been talking about SDI. Most of the Indian citizens they are using SDI platform, right? And keeping the mass in the mind, sometimes facilities supposed to be incorporated on the portal are going a little slow. Sometimes it's slow, sometimes it's quite optional. Obvious that it is going at the power of other banking system. But we will try to see what is available. Personally, I have not used SBI. I don't have any account in SBI. So I have captured it from somewhere. You guys will be able to tell whether it is up to the mark or not. I am using ICICI a lot because since my corporate account, salary account, everything was there. So habituated of it, I'll log in into it. We'll try to show most of the online portals have the same facilities, right? But we are going this way. So basically, the moment you open up, you enter your in a personal banking system, you use your and you will log into this kind of screen. Now we'll see standard instructions. Then one account. One account means you have multiple accounts in the same bank. is the same branch, you are having multiple accounts in SBI. So what you can do, you can add all of personal bank accounts over here. That you can link your as well. Sometimes they ask for your registered mobile number and the email ID. Add it easily, otherwise so that is or and in third party transfer there are two ways. One is people who are having account in the same branch or the same bank, people who are having account in different banks. So it carries two different processes. If in the same bank, I mean in SBI only they have an account, then you need to provide the name, SBI account number, and then very little, need not to provide any FT or IFSC code and all, but they accept it, they validate it, they will give you an option that is this the address of the branch. Say for example, Filmnagar branch or your like Banjaras phone number 12, this is this. You select that and then you add that comes as your payment. So that is how you can actually do the transfer for third party transfer. Now interbank transfer. Then you have international fund transfer. Right? You can do in your now, if I ask what is NEFT code, what is IFSC code, we know the full form or not, doesn't matter. Thing is that it's a code which identifies in which branch, in which bank your account is. So SWIFT code for your bank, mostly SWIFT code account in Emirates, India to UAE. So what I will do, I'll write my name, then SWIFT code. It identifies that this account belongs to which bank of a bank, not the location. Now when you have account number and these are the digital number, 16-digit number. So when you have a bank, you have account number, you can identify from which branch it is. So what international transaction people they do with the SWIFT code and your account number and the name, they merge together and then they credit the amount to that particular. So for that SWIFT is compulsory. In some of the countries they are also asking for MICR number. So there is one more additional. So if you don't have, you need to ask your bank that what is that number. Sometimes they ask, sometimes IFSC code or SWIFT code is enough. So it happens. Say for example in Citibank, if I talk about Citibank or HSBC Bank, they are the international players, so whatever it carries standardly. We talk about SBI. Now SBI has a representation in UAE. They have some connection in New York. They have some connection in US. Every country they have some connection and all. We call it beneficiary bank and intermediary bank. Bank is basically the channel. Say for example, SBI has an account in Massachusetts Bank or HSBC Bank. So what they will do, when you receive the SWIFT code message, I think the people who are doing the export business or they have dealt with physical transfer of the money, they go to bank, they give a complete detail of the instructions. There you will find all of these details. Whereas in international online banking, they have shortened it. You just provide few things and it will be done. But in the back end, everything is happening the same way. Now, State Bank collect. Now you have third option called credit and Visa credit card. So you have Visa or MasterCard, whatever it is. So you can make the payment to your credit card. You can make payment to any other credit cards as well. Now, how to do it? You integrate, say for example, SBI is the issuer of your credit card. You integrate that particular credit card also in this, and then from there you can make the payment. Pay for the ICICI account, pay for the bill, you can do that. If not, you can do transfer for any other third party, any other person's credit card also. So what you have to do, you have to put the credit card number followed by expiry date or something they ask for, and then you just need to process it. So it will take you to some screen. We will see how that screen looks like, and then it asks for certain details. I think 3D password or something that they ask, and you submit it. It goes. Right? So that's how the process is. Now, what we are talking about integrating all of your accounts, debit card, or your other accounts in the same bank, you can integrate it with this one single username and password. One single name, username and password, you can manage it. So that's what we are talking about right now. Now, is it an ease or cumbersome that we have to decide instead of managing multiple things? Probably sometimes it becomes easier if we are habituated of it. Now that's where we are talking about credit card, which is bill payment. Now you can add a regular interface. Few of the things that we are doing regularly. Say for example, you are having a credit card, you will be making a payment on every month, right? So you add this particular credit card as a biller. So what happens? You can select isko pay karna hai, whom to pay, what to pay. Now in this, you will find there are other things. Make donations again. This is now demand draft. We will go one by one, but you will also have an option where you can integrate your other things. Say for example, you are carrying a loan. If this connected with this your savings account, you can add the loan account. You are carrying term deposits, FD are there, or you are making your own tax payment, advance tax payment, or you are making your income tax payment. You can do all these payments from it. After logging into it, it carries lot of options which are directly connected to your bank account that are prominently visible over here. Some of the things which are not directly connected, but you are making a demand draft, or you are shifting it, or you want to make the payment of your loan, auto EMI facility, everything can be managed from this particular option. Now, how to say it? Probably every bank has a different apps that we are mostly going to use when we are using it. I'll try to showcase few of the apps which are commonly available. Okay. Now, here you also have an option called status inquiry, then Western Union Services, IMPS fund transfer. IMPS is what? Instant money payment system. Right? So it will not delay. It charges, I think, 5 rupees, 5 some odd rupees it charges extra, but the payment happens instantly. When you are, say for example, your audience whom you want to make a payment is also available in the same SBI, right? So payment becomes instant. It will not be delayed. When it is out of the bank, then sometimes it takes little time. While paying 5 rupees, some 5.25 or something extra, that payment can happen instantly. You have an option for instant payment, or else it takes 6 hours, 4 hours, 8 hours, or 12 hours, within 24 hours. RTGS, that is RTGS. Right? So IMPS is basically for instant. For that you need to pay extra. You need instant services, you need to pay extra. Right? So that is what IMPS is. Right? Then Power Jyoti fee collection, State Bank and cash, pay EPF and some transfers. EPF, we have our Provident Fund account. You want to make a payment of it. So State Bank has a little more option in comparison to the bank which we are using, because State Bank of India is made for the mass, where a lot of public utility services has also been added, and the PF accounts are there. ESI for corporates, ESI things are also very connected. So all these things are available in a SBI option. Now what you have to do is, all accounts you have to link it to your primary phone number and the primary user ID. If it is not happening, you submit a request to your bank, they will try to help you out how to do it. Now this is basically when we talk about outside SBI interbanking facility. Means you are making the payment outside SBI, any other bank. Yes. So what it will have? It will have debit account details. So say it is getting debited from my account, so my account detail will come over here. Now it is a kind of account is savings account, and which branch it is it's of Nellore. Now, credit beneficiary, how much? 100 rupees. Commission amount 2.30. It is talking about. So, mean to say this is the amount that bank is charging for your outside the bank transfer. If you are doing inside the bank, in the same bank, there is no cost. Amount is 102.30. Purpose, you need to remark or whatever it is, and then schedule it. You can schedule it. आज होना, अभी होना, 2 दिन बाद होना. You can schedule it, submit it. It will happen. Now, this is talking about the person whom we are actually transferring the amount. The account number, beneficiary name, syndicate bank, Nellore, Balanagar. So it also defines of which branch, which bank, where it is located. It will soon. Okay. How to interpret it? Of course.
Whenever we enter into it.
No. It will show you the screen. It will display. And then it will ask for confirm button. It will ask for the confirm button. Second important thing is anything mismatching. They will say it's not matching. Still you want to send at the same. It may go, but after a period of time, if there is non-synchronization, it will come back again. Right? So before transferring, it asks for the details, then you submit it, it will say confirm and cancel. Cancel button and confirm button. The moment you click that confirm, then only it will show you the details. It will also show that this account number or what is the name of the person in which branch and which location, so that you identify whether it is on the same place or not. Now, how to do that? The IFSC code what the guy is giving, right? You can actually submit in Google and try to find out, or in the SBI bank also, you can submit it and say that which branch is this IFSC code. So the moment you submit the IFSC code, say for example, I am having an ICICI, IC, you can follow by I think 5 zeros and 9. So the moment I submitted that in Google, it shows that it is of Hyderabad branch and this. So it shows the details. So you can actually compare that whether it is right or not. In case bank is finding any difficulty in not matching it, it will reject. It will reject. This particular has extra feature with the high-end security thing. Password album. This is so clear. Basically, this screen is all about the bank transfer. Once you have completed the bank transfer,
Right off, switch off the lights. Facebook.
Okay, let's see the screen.
I think this screen is much clearer. So you can. Okay. Right. So this screen is basically once you have done the transfer, so you can choose the transfer detail. It shows this screen that this is from this savings account. Say for example, you have 4 accounts. Actually, so it will show that your account number is to whom you have transferred. So all those things, you can capture this and send it across to your account already with the transfer. Mostly we practice that. We capture it and then we send to the people whom we have already sent. Probably sometimes we do the WhatsApp of this particular screen, and then it goes to the receiver part. Now, as we were talking about that, this was from the syndicate bank, Nellore, Balanagar branch, NEFT, and the amount was 100 rupees. So you can actually see the final screen of it. Okay, so this is about we have done SMS banking, we have done online, right? So shall I start over here and show you the ICICI bank account, or you guys have you guys will be able to see before this? No worries, that's the latter part. Okay. But in case required, can go or any one of you who have an ICICI account, we can get into it and then have a demonstration done. It's so required. If not, we'll go with a few of the apps which we have. Okay. Now through the app, the State Bank has its own app. You are using it. Anyone using it? So ma'am is using it, so she must be telling much better things about it. I have not used the app for the State Bank. Okay. State Bank, every bank has mostly all of the banks have their app available. Now what is app? Smartphone publications, okay? Applications. Okay. Mostly the website carries lot of functionalities, and there is a possibility that all possible facilities are available, but mostly in app, limited and mostly used facilities banks or the companies actually provide, right? So that it becomes easier, because on thin screen you cannot have all those lengthy things, right? Everything. You get mini statement. For long statement it displays, but in app format you get 10 transactions. In ICICI probably in SBI 3 transactions, whatever it is. So in app is basically limited version of your website, the portal. Say SBI online SBI.com. So SBI app will carry limited option of the corporate banking facilities available over there. Mostly what we use, we try to transfer some amount, we try to add pay, we try to receive amount. Then we might be looking at loan has to go, that's on what time, which connection. So all these things are connected. Right? Probably application for stopping the check. Few of the apps, few of the bank has an option that you can stop the check from your app, but few of the banks have only this option available on online. So checkbook request, some of the banks have that facility in the app, some of the banks don't have that. So you need to see what your bank is providing. You will be able to see your transactions, the linked accounts, and all these things you will be able to see. Now, if we talk about the State Bank, BOI is Bank of India. Then, now if we talk about wallets, digital wallets, you know that Paytm, everyone knows. Right? So Paytm का नाम तो सुना है ना सर? You actually transfer your wallet अगर आपका बोला जाए, but आपके wallet आपके पर्स में क्या है? For example, it will carry a small amount, it will carry few important things. Okay? So wallet means exactly the same. Means थोड़ा सा ऐसा amount जो आप अपने main account से from your main savings account or some account, you transfer some of the amount over here so that you keep it handy. पूरा का पूरा बैंक अकाउंट तो इधर नहीं ट्रांसफर कर सकते. So you keep it handy, 1,000, 2,000, 5,000, something like that. You keep it handy. Okay. Now that is called wallet. Now wallet में क्या क्या होता है? Wallet में mostly utility services ज़्यादा होते हैं. Say for example, you can buy something, you can make quick transfer 500 rupees, 1,000 rupees, 150 rupees. Right? The ad of Paytm is चिट का क्या नाम है उसका चिल्लर या चेंज के बारे में. About change, you just Paytm करो. Right? So exact change you can do the transfer, whereas we cannot do it in a physical transaction. Right? So Paytm is normally being used. It's not that only Paytm is a wallet. Before Paytm, there were other wallets also available, but we were not that. It was not that popular, so was not using. Now, Oxygen was a platform which was being used for the bill payment since a long time. Oxygen, okay. For water bill, electricity bill, phone bill, DTH and all. So that was the format of it. It was not promoted. Though it was international brand. Okay. Now, so what you carry, you actually transfer. So for a wallet, you need to connect with. Of course, wallet is there means it is available on. Of course, wallet को देखो laptop तो नहीं होगा, iPad नहीं होगा, वो mobile ही होगा. So mobile है. So there is a phone number. There is an email ID. Then only you can install an app on your mobile. Right? Now what you do? You need to link it with any of your debit card or credit card. भाई उस वॉलेट में पैसे कहाँ से आएंगे? सोर्स भी तो हो ना. So you are actually integrating a source. Now you can keep the source permanent. That the moment it is going less than 300 rupees, automatically 5 lakh dollar देगा. Or you can remove that you did it and then you remove that. So you can have both of the options, right? So what you do? Actually, you put some amount in your wallet and then you do the transaction. उसके अंदर now a lot of things are happening. We are using Ola apps. Ola also has a wallet. Ola wallet where you can recharge your mobile, you can do DTH, you can do transfers. Other one, right? So ये सारी चीजें you can do that. Now what to do? We have already discussed what we have to do. Download the app from the Play Store or Google का है तो Play Store पे हो, otherwise we have to download it from Apple Store. Right? So we need to add money to your Paytm account. Click Pay option on the right top. You will see how the scheme works. Right? Now there is an option called QR. Right? So there, what is QR code? Now if you see, so put a box. It comes as a box where you have some options. So what it takes, it captures and transfers it into you're talking about. So it's a one small code history. So the moment you scan it, तो scan करने के लिए of course आपके मोबाइल में कैमरा होना जरूरी है. You have to have a camera. So whether we talk or not talk, should have mostly, even if it carries one option of the back side का जो रहता है, even if that carries, you can operate it, right? So what happens? You scan the code and then you can transfer it. Or for that code, what is the phone number which is associated? You can transfer it on that phone number. So ये app एक download करना है, scan the code of the merchant, enter the amount to pay, and then submit it. It goes. Now these are the popular wallets. Now Geo wallet is also there. Now let's talk about almost all of the. Airtel also has its own wallet. Times Internet has its own. So everyone is having. Almost all of the payment gateway companies, payment banking services have their wallets available. Now SBI also has a wallet available. ICICI also has. HDFC also has. Every bank has its wallet available. Now this wallet is available with your mobile app, whereas wallet is not available on your desktop website. If you are looking at the desktop website, it will not be visible on your desktop. It will be only visible when you are connected on your mobile. Now few of the RBI guidelines. आप अपना पासवर्ड किसी को नहीं बताओ, आप अपना पिन नंबर किसी को मत बताओ. Going forward these things and all. So mostly these days we are very careful. कितनी बार उसको पासवर्ड बताना है? अच्छा ठीक है, उसको पेपर पे लिखना है, right? So avoid doing it because once you get fraudulent, then only you will realize it. Mostly हम जाते हैं, we go to cafeteria, we go to any restaurant, and they ask for sir, you put a card and they say sir PIN number क्या है? And then you write on it and you give it. Now what if he utilize it? So इसके पास फोन नंबर की पिक्चर नहीं और OTP उसके पास आपका जो भी पासवर्ड है वो उसको पता है. You can use that. So precaution is always better. Most of the time पेट्रोल पंप पे हम ये कहते हैं अच्छा ले लो यार, like we just give it. Now it happened with me that my card is with chip. It happened 2 times that petrol pump guy didn't ask for the PIN number and it was processed. It happened 2 times. Now I said like how come it happened? They said like sir पहले भी आप यहाँ पेट्रोल लिए हो क्या? मैंने कहा this is the regular petrol pump. It's like probability. And I said like what do you mean by probability? Means I understood that part. There could be an option to save a password over there. Right? Then I reset my password and then afterward I have to submit it every time. But it happened 2 times with me in Hyderabad. So I'm not saying that who is what, but thing is like, so one thing that I learned is change your password little faster. It's not that once done, eternal वही रह गया. एक बार ATM यूज करते वक्त जो भी हमने क्रिएट किया वो लास्ट टाइम तक वही रह गया. Don't do that.
Once the card is in fighting, then we are entering the password and we are
No.
the password to somebody.
Not sorting when you are inserting it. Okay. Yes. Yeah.
Then it means if we are saying, effect the password, ATM card,
Yeah.
then only entering the password only will be access.
Correct.
Okay.
I don't know what happened, but 2 times that process. I questioned it. He simply said like, sir, पहले भी आपने ऐसा पेट्रोल लिए क्या? So of course, this is my petrol pump from here. It should not happen. It should not happen.
I am asking about not in your case.
Okay.
Definitely how it possible.
Uploading a card is very
Without the card, how can somebody?
Yeah, that's
No, I'm not saying without the card.
If you are-
I'm not saying that without the card. I'm saying, so without password also, the transaction has got processed.
That is okay, sir. I will agree, sir, that one. Because now you are going to the Kalyan to the Rita anywhere else, while your card you are giving, then automatically typing, without your signature, without your input, then automatically
No.
will write the same like what the man says, sir. The Dina Bank,
Okay.
like that.
But if your card don't have a chip, then it happens. If your card has a chip without password, it should not process. That's what I'm saying. My card carries the chip, still without password, it got processed. That's what I'm saying. Right? So it's not that who is doing what, but thing is like these things are happening. So if it happens, be cautious. Immediately you change your password. That means to say how it is possible that without password it should get processed, but it's processed. Right? It's not that it cannot happen. Lot of things are happening, and then like you have your own credit card, but someone else has used it. Say for example, for international payment acceptance or transfer, there is an option called PayPal. Savvy guys might be doing it. PayPal is an option by which you can receive international payment to your Indian account. Okay. With me almost 6-7 years back, I had added my credit card with that particular PayPal account. During 28th or 20, most of us are on holidays. I received an email saying that the transaction happens on your PayPal. I was casual. Then they said that if yes, please confirm your password. So I went there because I was accessing it on my mobile and I was new to smartphone, so I thought, okay, chalo, figure it out. I entered 3 times and after that I got a message that $150 or some dollars of transaction has already happened. Not in a situation to immediately log into the main PayPal account, but I rushed to my system, I operated it, and then I complained that this is something which happened. I got it back, but provided that during that time 3 transactions have already happened. So there is a possibility of doing it if someone asks to change the password or something like that. So what RBI guideline says, never log in the password from any of the emails that you are receiving or the link that you are receiving. You go to the main bank account website, say SBI is onlinesbi.com. You go there, the name and password from there only you access it. Don't access using any other website address. It will display that it's a website of SBI, but actually it's some other URL, which captures your credentials and then they can do the rest of the things. Right? That is still happening. You keep on receiving a lot of messages. Now, for multi-level marketing also they are saying that please don't provide it by a saying that you need not to worry. But thing is like just be cautious. You have to remain cautious about when you are doing it online. So say way to track, there is a possibility in this time frame. What is happening? An app which is not authorized either by government or by bank, but you get to know that this is an app that all banks have to. So if it is not officially declared, don't use any unofficial app to do the transactions. ऐसा नहीं करना कि you go to app for all transactions and you find some app, you install it and then you do that. Don't do that kind of thing. Probably you might have to install few apps on your mobile. Do that, but only use official apps. Download the app from the Google Play Store or for the Android phone, for App Store for iOS. Don't click on the confusing links. If you are not sure, don't do it. Don't click the suspicious link that you get from WhatsApp, Facebook, email, SMS. Visit only support and verified. doing some transactions, when you are logging in or you feel something has happened, try to take out the print screen with the time and all, and then immediately complain it back to your customer care. Happened very recently that someone has done a transaction using someone's credit card on a Flipkart store, right? And then it was, I think, I don't 7 or something, which is not a small amount. 70,000 plus amount that has happened, and then they try to call up the Flipkart regularly. How can, and when we inquired about how can you do the transaction without asking a confirmation from us, and then delivery has also happened within 1 hour or 2 hours something. Then the guy has to go back to the cybercrime department, put a complaint, and then running between the requests start happening. It got settled, but after a long time. Right? So the moment you feel something suspicious, immediately complain. Don't feel that you block it, you change the password or something like that. But you complain it immediately. So that's about process what we have been talking about. We go to next session, which is mostly talking about Andhra Bank's schemes as well. So because they have instructed in a specific about SBI in Andhra, so I will demonstrate these two at least, and then follow the we go with other things. This was a PPT done by someone from Andhra Bank only, so I have just taken it. So the credentials and other things are belongs to someone else. That it's not me. It is. So what is the overall when we talk about cashless transaction? What we understand? If it's boring, let me know. I'll try to what I can incorporate, but I'll try. But yet we cannot do any committing. Please analyze the transactions. Yeah. Right. So if you talk about it's government, I mean few of the stakeholders if we understand, it's basically the bank, merchant, then government, then customer, citizens, then peer-to-peer level, citizen to citizen, citizen to government, citizen to merchant, or from user to government. So all these transactions what we talk about. Then we talk about utilities. What are the utilities? Utility services is we talk about phone, money, electricity, municipal corporation bill, whatever it is. Insurance sometimes doesn't come in this. Few of the banks don't provide that in India. Say for example, SBI they have insurance functionality, but popular utility that you will be able to see in the app might not be insurance. I'm not confirmed about SBI, but other things like electricity, light bill, municipal taxation, or what? Gas. So these things are actually connected with utility bill payments, right? Which are frequently used. From online you can do all of the things, but from the app most of these popular things are added. Right. Now, new thing which has came into the picture is Adhaar based. Means all of your bank accounts should be connected with your Adhaar card and only you can, or the account which is connected with Adhaar and only will be distributed to the public. So this is a new thing which has came into the picture very recently, and you might have heard about mini ATM. Mini ATM is a term which has been used that you go to any shop. Say, for example, one of the news that came recently that you can walk into Big Bazaar and you can withdraw 2,000 rupees, something like that. So basically, it was a mini ATM which was connected with your bank, and your thumb impression. You go there, you put your thumb impression, it connects to your bank account, and then you can withdraw a smaller amount. Right? So that is basically mini ATM. It's not a complete ATM machine, but mini ATM that any of the outlet has given a facility to withdraw so much per amount. Right? So all these things can be done. So C is basically citizen, B is business, means merchant. P2P is peer level, citizen to citizen. Now G is government, so citizen to government, and then banks and all. So this is an ecosystem. Right? Now how we are going to do that, we'll just see. Now, if we see about the present scenario, there is a huge gap. It's not that it was not available, but we have not started using till the time we are forced to. Now, slowly we have started using it. Someone among us, though he was not very comfortable in the mobile using and all, they have started using in such a way that all transactions they are doing it using these accounts. Now, but again, there are a lot of infrastructure development which is required. Now, what are those? When we were talking about during the tea break, we were talking about a lot of villages don't have electricity now. What we talk about this online thing, right? So these are the scope of infrastructure development. Now, similarly, keeping that in mind, this swipe machine or smaller ATM or POS machines are coming into the picture, which can run on the charge format that the way that our mobiles are getting charged. So in that format, it runs for 8 hours or 5 hours or something like that, so that it can be used. And then wire connected with, of course, internet. It has to be connected with the internet. Without that, it will not operate. Right? So all these things are infrastructure development which is required. Now, utility for the POS, as we were talking about why it is charged, why it is charged and all. So there is a scope of infrastructure development. If we want POS to be accepted by each and every merchant, so we need to waive out these things. So there is a scope of improvement. Right? So these things based on the public grievance, we need to submit it to the authority or someone so that these things can be encouraged. Otherwise, what happens? We were going to any of the clothes shop and all, they say like, card se pay karna to 2% extra milega. Right? To overcome that, our honorable PM, what he has started saying that if you are using card to fill up, to refill your petrol or on the pump, you are going to get 0.75% as a cashback. So, see, in few of the segments, they have started promoting that and start using cards. Right? But long way to go that other sectors also need to be incorporated in that. People who are using cards, they will get benefit. Now, free charge or payback options in the Paytm. What are these things? These are the rewards that we start using. Now, if you go and book a ticket of Dangal, from Paytm you get 50% cashback. Right? Right? So again, they have an option that you can actually use either cash or reward point or what. It matters, but thing is that they are promoting digital platforms to use so that we get encouraged. Now, few various formats of it. Now, NFS is one thing. What is it? National Finance Switch. So basically, it's a government body. NFS is government body, where they have integrated almost all of the banking system at once. Now, RuPay is what? Like Visa, MasterCard. RuPay is basically card meant for domestic use, which is legal. Right. Now, again, Adhaar-based payment system. After A, there is a thumb impression, right? Even if you are educated or not educated, you have to right? So, and the UPI, Verified Payment System, and then we have Star 99, which is being recently being launched. So, actually, this system was available since a long time. Only thing is like this beam has been given a name where all of the apps, all of the interface being integrated. Multi-channel, so these are basically the channels. M-banking, mobile banking. We have spoken about the internet bank, ATM network, branch network, call centers, and all. So in case you have any problem, you call to the call center, so your server is down, your card is not getting through, or this is happening, or multiple times you log in the wrong password, it gets logged and all. So unblocking also you need to call back. Now, she has already explained about POS, point of sale. But this is something, if we talk about, what is it exactly? It's basically, it links your inventory management system also. Inventory is what? कौन सी चीज कितना आपके स्टॉक में. But for service industry, there is nothing called inventory. So this actually accepts all of your payments, whatever the model is. You need to carry your plastic card on the card. Whether it's a debit card, there are 3 kinds of cards. What are those? Debit card, credit card, and visiting card. And cash card. Cash card means, say for example, you are giving, you have one card, gift card or something like that, then you deposit some amount and then you are free to use. Right? So when we sometimes when we travel internationally, we have a cash card, we deposit international currency over there, and you go there, you can use local currency. Or in India also, instead of giving an ATM card to your to your son or to your offspring or anyone, you can have a cash card given to him so that he can go and swipe now. Right? उससे जाके वो shopping नहीं करना है. So it's not a visiting card. We have visiting card, Aadhaar card, PAN card, lot of cards. Right. So this is basically a life cycle. Now all these things are getting accumulated, whether at a MasterCard or Visa card. But not now in India also Rupee is there. MX and other things are international cards which are also available. But if we talk about all these things, it's basically a channel by which it circulates our money. Right? And then there are charges involved, 0.2%, 1% and all. It's not basically, sometimes bank is also taking it, but actually it's basically Master and Visa which is actually taking a percentage of it. Though they should not take it because now this is basically overview about double line. Right? So we spoke about that facility in SMS banking format. Now that is what we are talking about. Application like interactive menu. So the moment you call it, if you are calling it a voice now. Now there is an option that you send an SMS, that way you can do. But you can do either with a voice thing also. So the moment you call it, it asks for various options. Dial 1 for your credit card, dial 2 for your debit card, new application, this application, that application. They'll ask for, in case of language, you language. I think Andhra Bank has a 19 languages incorporated, including Hindi and Telugu as well. Of course, Andhra Bank has a Telugu compulsory. But things like Hindi is also, local languages are also incorporated. So this is an interface by which we can actually access using voice based. Yes. एक मैं स्क्रीन आपको बिल्कुल शुरू में दिखाया था, ठीक है, which carries this short form. Mostly it is basically secondary secure data, unsecured secondary data. Unstructured. Sorry, thank you for clarifying. Unstructured. So mean to say that it's not every time connected with your online thing. It's basically voice or your SMS functionality. But this USSD is unstructured secure data. Yes, secondary data. We have that option. Just follow that. So these are the languages which are available. Now you choose whatever the language you want. PSP is basically telecom service provider. So it's available across all of the 11, or in fact even more if something is getting added. So GSM based operator, whoever it is, this particular 99 goes with the transactional module. So it has that. Then 55 banks. 55 banks are a part of this services, including all 27 PSUs. PSUs are public sector units, right? All banks and 14 leading private sector banks and 10 cooperative banks. And to say there is still a scope that it can add, because a lot of cooperative banks are there. But Andhra Bank has these things which are connected, right? Now then services, 8 services offered, including banking, non-banking and value-added services. Available in 12 languages. Now what are the things that we can do? Financial transactions, non-financial transactions. Financial transactions we understand. Non-financial transactions, you need to change the password, update the information, do this and all, right? Generate OTP. Then value-added services, which is queried services. Aadhaar card need to be integrated, you upload it, to disconnect this account and all. So everything has to happen from this. Now, how the screen actually. So the moment you dial this hash 99, sorry, star 99 hash, and then whatever that, then it gives you welcome to the NUUP. This message you will get instantly. The moment you dial star 99 hash, you will get this message. Now out of that you need to choose balance inquiry, mini statement, or whatever it is. I think here it is much clear, right? If you already know your ID, you can use that, or if you don't know, you can actually ask for. I was saying that you need not to remember the mobile number or the account number for doing the transactions in current scenario. Without knowing that also you can use it. Say for example, you have an email ID. I know your email ID, I can send it from my account. Right? Similarly, this actually helps, this system, UPI actually helps, Unified Payment System actually helps to create an address, payment address. Now, why we need all these facilities to be created? Just to make an ease. Some of the outlets, they don't have anything like this. They will go to a nearest center, they will use their thumb and then it will be connected. So everything we need not to use it, whatever suitable for us, we will use that. So smaller ATM or the mini ATM or that thumb Adhaar wala system is more applicable for a places where these facilities are not necessary. Mandal में चले जाओ, कहीं somewhere it is there, so village guys can come, they can use it so that at least this can happen. Similarly, mobile mobile vans, ATM vans have been incorporated. It's not that they have been carrying crores and crores of rupees with the limited access and all these facilities so that you can just help out the people. In this format, what you have to do, say for example, you have an account in SBI, right? So your address will be @SBI. Now, when you are creating an email ID, what you do? My name is Shakir Ali. I'll put Shakir.Ali, and Gmail will say or Yahoo Mail will say already been taken or it's available. You submit it, it says success. You got this account, right? So the moment you add your Adhaar detail, your phone number, everything you need to integrate in your app. You need to submit all these things in your app. Then what you do? You have to use any ID. Say for example, no problem. Huh? No problem. So say for example, Mohan is my name, Nick followed by L, M, whatever it is. So Mohan.lm @SBI. Now the moment I submit it, it will say already taken, choose a new name. So you choose a new name. The moment you choose a new name, you need to remember. Okay? So the moment it's accepted, so that becomes your ID to send or to receive. Now whom you want to send? Earlier we have been discussing about you need to have MMID code, user code, this code, that code, and then mobile number, account number, everything you need to mention. Here, so Shakir.Ali @ICICI. That becomes my sending and receiving address. Now, if I want to receive amount, I'll tell you that using this platform, send the amount to Shakir.Ali @ICICI. That's it. It will come to you. But you need to be very sure that you are using the right one. Because वहाँ और कोई कुछ नहीं पूछ रहा. So it won't ask who is the beneficiary, what is the beneficiary name, what is the address, what is the nothing. It carries an option. So what you do to the people who you are frequently making it, it also has an option that that particular ID is connected with a mobile number. So either you can make the transfer using mobile number or you can make the transfer using @1 option. Say for example in Paytm, you have used Paytm, Ola, right? So Ola also has an option or Paytm नहीं किया तो वहाँ पे एक QR code लगा रहता है, you scan it, it goes to it and you have used it, right? Similarly, what happens the moment you enter that detail, it asks for some of the amount. So whatever the amount you will put it will go. These things are good for a smaller transactions. These things are very good for a smaller transactions. I will not recommend that 1 lakh रुपए का transfer करना है तो आप इसको use करें. It's not that it is not happening. Now, to keep it simple, government has also incorporated, or some of the banks has also incorporated that maximum transaction per user 2000 you can use it. But in one day you can only do 10 transactions like that. So upper limit is 20,000. You can break it to 10 transactions or 20 transactions. They have kept a limit saying that you should not get into 2,000. The moment you log into this screen, this app, UPI app. You search for the UPI app, you will get to know all of the bank's UPI apps which are available. You select your bank API, bank app, and then you create your ID. Right? Now, why I have not told about it? Because when you have installed it, then only you can use it. So already you have bank ID, bank app installed, so need not to reinstall it. Okay. But UPI is that unified payment interface which is there. By using that at the rate, you can use it. Now you have all these things. Here you can see xyz@gmail.com, the way that it is. Create a 4-digit phone-free password, which you can put it over here. So if this is not available, then only it will accept. If already someone has taken, it will give an option saying that someone has already taken. Right? Now it has very simple thing. You choose it, verify the mobile number, create this password. You have to set up a password, then move forward. Right? Now this is the amount that whom you want to send it. So who is paying? This guy is paying. What's your payment address? This you want to delete, say you want to pay it or delete it, whatever it is. So you have multiple things added. You want to keep it for handy, say that in future also you want to use it, then you can keep it. That will be there in the list, or else you made the payment and you delete it. Now for the people that you are visiting to Bandi wala or Sabzi wala and all, and you are making this payment. Do you want all these lists to be added in your list? No. So you make the payment and you delete it. That's it. You will not do it. It will remain there, but it's better to remove it instantly so that it won't get stuck. Like similar type of name can be available. Mahesh L, Mahesh M. Now whether he is L or M, right? So it's better you remove it. Now what happens? It verifies, and then your account is successfully created. So this is about creation of it. Now जैसे बना है वैसे ही दूसरे को भी बनाना पड़ेगा. I have created the account, now I want to send it to you. So unless you don't have an account, how can I send it? Now I have a bank account, I want to do the transfer, but you don't have a bank account. क्या करूँ? Right? There is no other option except opening bank account. Right? So the process is very simple, saying that you should have a bank account, you should have Adhaar connected, you should have phone number connected, you should have a smartphone, because this will not operate in a normal feature phone. So you should have a smartphone, and then you can do it. Right? So आप जैसे आप अपना account create किए वैसे दूसरे का account आप add कर सकते हैं. वहाँ YBI करके हाँ here it is XYZ bank. Right? So it is basically at the rate and the bank prefix. जो mostly it is IFSC code का जो first 6-digit character रहता है, it's that. But again bank to bank it is.
It is limited to only 5 banks. Because only 5 banks you have displayed. Andhra Bank, Axis Bank, and other banks, but not.
So its number is
no, all your insurances.
Sir, if you go to this last scheme. So here, when the moment you have selected, you have searched for, you can only display limited amount, right? Mostly, I think 27 public sector banks. You have that in the scheme, 27 public sector banks. It's not only public sector banks, other private banks, whoever's apps are available, it will be listed. और अगर आपका ऐप अगर listed नहीं है तो सर वैसे बैंक में account number बनाना है, then only we can do online cashless transactions. Now, the person whom we want to send it, so this screen shows that, and all other UPI enabled banks are available. सर लिखा हुआ है ना? And all other UPI enabled banks available. It's not only these. Right. Now you have an option to transfer money, request money, split the bills. You have option to receive mobile, data card, DTH. So these 3 things are quickly being used. Then you can send the money, request money, pay it. Now request money means what? For example, I'm not using it in a commercial way, but thing is like if I have to ask for money, he will say that yaar mera ye idea, you send me the request. Right? So there is no confusion on which idea I should. So I send a request saying that this is limit the amount of 100, 200, 5,000, whatever you will say. He will receive the request and he will just make the payment for that. Right? So it becomes easier. So there is an option that you send directly or you request for money and then you split the bills. Split the bills means you can make part from this, part from this. So you have multiple accounts started. So कुछ पैसे आप में से कुछ पैसे आप में से. So these are options. And then moving forward, mobile, data card and DTH. So that these are few things which are added. Other things must be added. Now यहाँ पे आप देखेंगे. Say for example, here it is also showing from. So when you are making a payment, कौन से account से आप pay कर रहे हो, you can actually see. So you have HDFC, you have some other accounts in CFC 1253, SDFC 2467. So from which account this amount is getting divided, you can actually see. So all these things can be captured, and then at last you will get a confirmation SMS. यहाँ पे नीचे में है ये confirmation SMS saying that at this number so and so has happened. जब आपको IMP messages when you are receiving some payment by someone from the IMP method, you will receive that from this mobile number this amount has been received. That kind of message it comes. Now what all these features have? It has, so Andhra Bank has all these facilities available. So we can actually verify all of these facilities. Self sign up, universal application for transactions, our multiple bank accounts for almost various bank accounts, single click two-factor authentication, which is talking about two-factor बोले तो एक mobile number हो जाता है, एक आपको address हो जाता है. And then it asks about balance inquiry. Of course, you can do the balance inquiry. You can do IMPS fund transfer. Means immediate आप कर सकते हो transfer या collect request money. Right? So we can receive money. Say receivables are there. So I ask all of my person whom I have to pay that send me the bill. Send me the request and then I'll keep on paying that amount. Now compliant management and history. Of course, these two things are connected directly to the bank. Now, why we are having, of course, there are few things being deleted multiple times, isn't it? इससे पहले भी कुछ इसी तरह का था, फिर ये है, फिर वो है. Actually, है क्या कि one thing is like very bigger picture of it. Second thing is like very limited aspect of it. So what? If you want that to be used for multiple things, you can do that. और इसको कैसे, how to use it? So probably. Now, how we can actually use these things is basically based on your utility. Say if you, and there is also an option in the app that in the front screen what are the options you want to do. Say for example in your mobile, most of you guys have a customized your screen. So what are the things you want to see on your first screen, you can actually customize. Similarly, you have an option in the app saying that what are the data you want to display. Balance inquiry का करना है, fund transfer करना है, और say utility billing, mobile recharge or DTH. So you can actually customize these things. When you customize it, so whatever you are using frequently, it will be visible on your first screen. Now where are the scope? POS, of course, big scope is there. Now during this all demonetization and cashless or less cash, whatever we talked about, few of the villages have actually given a very good example in that model. One from Maharashtra or somewhere, they had actually the whole village went the cashless. I mean, in the form that they started doing the business without using any physical cash. Now for that, what bank? It was an initiative from the bank, saying that they visited every hawker and said that this is the free POS from us. You start using it. Right? So when initiative was there from the bank, people start accepting it. So it has to happen. That's where it's being written. Way forward that merchant and kirana shops has to start accepting it very frequently. Now the problem what happens that yeah, 10 rupees ke liye kya kare? There was a big time story from Noida saying that a chai wala vendor started using Paytm, right? So that was the first news that started happening that chai wala has also started accepting the Paytm. Similarly, just next to that news, a day or after, a bandiwala which was carrying a small basket backside of his cycle, he accept Paytm, right? And then it is spread like anything, right? So whether it becomes a trend, fashion or requirement, we don't know, but that is something that we have started using. Now, whatever the facilities that is there in the Paytm, it's mostly available in all of these web app, mobile apps which these banks carry. Almost all facilities are available. You can send a payment, you can receive payment, you can do transfers, everything you can do, whatever you are doing. You can scan the QR code also from the mobile app now. So in Paytm, you have an option that you scan it. QR code, there is a code which comes, you scan it, and then payment can happen. Similarly, your bank app also carries, now recently updated version, it also carries the QR, scan the QR code and behind it. So what they are encouraging that even using bank app, you can do whatever the transactions you are doing as per your wallet. So bank's app, whatever the bank that app you are using, that is also carrying wallet facility. It's not only Paytm, Ola Money and all, they also carry the wallet facility. Now good part is, यहाँ पे आपके बैंक अकाउंट के साथ directly connected है, so there is a no option of in terms of, so every time you can do the transaction. Whereas आप Ola करो या फिर Paytm करो, you need to deposit some amount from your bank to your wallet. So there is an option, but all these things are available in the card. RuPay and connected with the Adhaar facility, that is some good initiative that is happening right now, which actually helps us to transact without carrying even the card. Now, if your bank account is connected with your Adhaar card, you need not to carry even your, and the outlet is carrying that particular option, you need not to carry even your debit card or the credit card. अगर आपका अंगूठा सही सलामत है, तो आप जाके ट्रांजैक्शन कर सकते हैं. So bottom line is अंगूठा. Now these are the list of the things by which, what are the things that you can do. कौन सी चीज हम कैशलेस कर सकते हैं, किसमें हम वॉलेट फॉर्मेट में जा सकते हैं, कौन सी यूटिलिटी बिल पे कर सकते हैं. Now here we talk about business and correspondence. All these things can happen. Now Adhaar enabled payment system is there. Public and private healthcare systems are there. So various banks now, few of the government banks also they have installed the kiosk. आपको ब्लड टेस्ट कराना है तो इतना रुपए पे कर दो, they will give you the slip, you go and submit to the counter, they will carry on. So kiosk is something which is missing at most of the places. So opportunities to install the kiosk at a big level. Now transport and the RTC bus facilities. आप जाओ टिकट ले लो. You can go with the metro for other locations in Delhi, in Calcutta, and other places where metros are operational. You go, you can take the ticket from that, or you submit, you put the 10 rupee note or something like that. They will give you a point what you can use during the metro transfers. So all these things can be done. Similarly, private schools, they have all the payment acceptance facilities available. These things are happening. Me-Seva, you are aware of it? Nothing new. Me-Seva, Me-Seva, nothing new. Like for birth certificate, for this, for that, everything. And this facility in Andhra and Telangana, whatever it was, combined Andhra Telangana we talk about, yeah, Andhra and Telangana. This was the unique thing implemented well in advance from any other state in the country. So that's something which other states still are struggling to come online, but they have integrated everything. So that is the biggest step in e-governance part. These two states have actually taken a leap, right? So online payment, DDs. Now in SBI option, there was an option also to make a demand draft. SBI website पे जाने के बाद, say for example, now you want to make a demand draft, you need to go to a bank and then apply an application, put an application. Whereas you can do the create a demand draft and it will come to you by post, by courier, right? So if you have a time, you can do that. It will come to you in 2 days time, right? Otherwise, of course, you need to visit your bank that you will get this. But all these things you can schedule it well in advance so that in 2 days time or 3 days time you will receive a DD also, right? So all these things are available. Now, why we are feeling a strain of it? Because we have not been using it so frequently. That's the reason we are thinking that अच्छा ऐसा भी होता है. But these things are available now. Luckily, we have the time to use it. Lot of Ritu Bazaar is also having cash acceptance. You go there, you withdraw the amount and do the shopping, or else उस stall का है, they will give you the chip. You go to the counter, you make the payment using your thumb or using your card. So that will be related to that particular Ritu Bazaar or stock or it just related to that particular. So that facilities are there, but not you cannot see in every Ritu Bazaar. But few of the Ritu Bazaars have taken the initiative and of course, taxes, we know, this is the first thing that we started using to pay. I mean, filing of the e-return, e-challan and all. Similarly, you can make the payment and then start using that challan number, whatever it comes. E-TDR, that's what it is. Yes. So now, earlier there was several form which we used to do it manually, now they have forced us to do it online. So, system is changing whether it is happening forcefully or whatever the means. But thing is like it is happening and we can do that. So few of the initiative from few of the banks that happens at the Kirana store or micro ATM, and this is the example of Retu Bazaar of Vijayawada, which was provided by Andhra Bank. Now how vendors are using it. Mean to say we have not seen it. Probably that might be the reason that we don't believe it, but yes, there are a lot of guys who have started accepting it. How to read it? I don't know. But all these are basically for the guidelines. You understand? So this is basically two things that we have covered so far. One is overview about almost all of the online banking process. Second thing we spoke about in detail about SBI and Andhra. Any questions so far, please let me know so that we can talk on those parts. Else we'll move forward for next session. Any questions, please? What is the time now? 12:50. So you can have questions, right?
Yeah. So in continuing that will be
Questions, please let me know. What is mobile now? Pardon me?
what is Windows Mobile?
What do you do? What do you do, sir? What do you do? Good.
Maybe I mean, some code, QR code, or the QR inside.
इतना यूज कर चुके हैं इसका फुल फॉर्म याद नहीं है सर तो अभी गूगल करके बताऊंगा होल्ड ऑन लेट सी
Maybe read us something here.
With response.
क्विक रिस्पांस
But he responded.
शॉर्ट फॉर्म इतना यूज हो जाता है कि जो
Let's say in fact.
और कुछ आप मोबाइल अगर खो गया तो क्या करेंगे सर
No, having the bank detail, he is asking about the bank.
I'm sure sir, I understand that part and any app activate any app you have to go through these steps. If apps are there is first and foremost thing that you have to do is right you need to call your customer care number and say that block my online banking facility. First thing, precautionary measure. Now, second thing what you can do is, basically most of the time if you activated your mobile phone, activate it not with the number but with your thumb impression, then it's little tough. थोड़ा सा open करने में उस बंदे को time लगेगा. You will get some idea about it that you can block it. Now third thing is like any app will operate only if you use your 4-digit or 6-digit number. Then only it will start to be open. So there are few things. Now third thing that also you have an option, at least I know that in iPhone there is an option that if you lost your phone, you can block your phone. But logical thing is like it's not that simple to have the process happen immediately. You have to have some of the numbers. And जब transactions गलती से किसी को फोन मिलता है ना, तो वो बड़ा transaction करने की कोशिश करता है. The moment your transaction is exceeding 5,000 rupees, it will either ask for OTP. Most of the time it will ask for OTP or it will ask for debit card का पीछे से आप जो है ग्रिड के अंदर या ग्रिड के अंदर से जो नंबर आता है. Not CVV number. I'm not talking about CVV number. There is a grid facility which is available at the back of the car. I'll just show you. This kind of grids are there. ऊपर CVV number रहता है, नीचे 2 लाइन का ग्रिड कार्ड रहता है. तो वो जो पासवर्ड पूछता है ना, तो कभी ADH पूछता है. So what are the numbers which are written at ADH? Unless you don't submit it, it will not accept it. तो जब भी किसी का फोन लॉस होता है या कुछ होता है, if his intention is on the phone, no problem. But अगर बड़ा ट्रांजैक्शन करने की कोशिश करता है, तो या तो वो OTP कंफर्मली वो OTP पूछेगा. अच्छा उसी फोन पे आ जाएगा. Then he can use it. But this for higher transactions, then some of the banks they specifically ask for this grid based thing. तो अगर आपके कार्ड पे वो ग्रिड है नहीं है मुझे नहीं पता. But most of the time when we are doing transaction more I'm not very sure about SBI, but जैसा आपने कहा कि OTP उसी पे आएगा, of course it will come the same. But the first and foremost thing, what mostly even if we use our phone, mostly हम उसके block करने के चक्कर में तो जरूर पड़ते हैं, but one thing that we miss is calling to the bank and asking for blocking all online transactions. That is the immediate thing that we should do. Rest of the things, of course, trace कीजिए, track कीजिए, do that, use कीजिए.
ऑनलाइन ऑप्शन भी ऑनलाइन में इतना लिमिट करके इतने ट्रांजैक्शन
You can put the limits. इसीलिए क्या करते हैं
नई एरिया में और से कैसे ट्रांजैक्शन ऑफ
you cannot restrict it with I have I'm not updated about it. हो सकता है because अब इतनी सारी चीजें हो रही हैं तो हाँ जब आप 20 किलोमीटर से बाहर नहीं जाते हैं वो तो ठीक भी हो जाता है, लेकिन आप हैदराबाद के कोने से दूसरे कोने तक जा रहे हैं दिन में 3 बार क्या करेंगे? That facility could be available. I'm not saying that it's not. There is a utility for the people who don't move much. But जो बहुत ज़्यादा move करते हैं तो वो तो कहेंगे कि हमारा I feel this should be और जब आप पढ़े हैं तो होगा. It's not mandatory that every operating information is. And as I told you that since I'm not from a banking background, not a banker and all, so मुझे जो भी information है which I have collected it from net and what I have been using it for my customers being an e-commerce service provider. तो जो भी information हमें अपने customers के लिए मिला वो मैं club together करके आप लोगों के सामने रखूँ. So not from a financial background, some information could be old but not misguided. और कुछ? My company name is Digitos, which enables people to come online. हमको e-commerce जैसे Flipkart, Amazon है वैसे नहीं है, but we make these platforms. हम सॉफ्टवेयर बनाते हैं web-based services हमारे. We are connected with some of the payment gateway companies जहाँ उनको integrate करना है, Times Internet है, तो इन लोगों के साथ associated है so that if you want your online portal to be done, we can actually help you out faster. So you can take an e-commerce portal live on to run it. So you can take operation. That kind of proficiency can be done. Any further questions, please? Hope I am able to explain what was the purpose of this session or what was the need. Probably not reinventing the wheels, whatever it is, but just trying to explore the opportunities what we can do when we are having less of the cash or less cashless. Either way, it's the same. Thing is like less use of the cash, more use online. Yes, there are pros and cons. There is a possibility of network down. There is a possibility of server error. Wrong transactions happen but not credited. Then again, it may take some time. Real-time example that I'll give you, I made a transfer of 17,000 rupees from my ICICI Bank account to my Axis Bank credit card. Right. So last date was I think 5th. I made a transaction on 2nd of December. 5th of December was last date. So optimally 2 days or 3 days it used to happen. 16th of December. And on 16th of December I received पेमेंट नहीं वापस आ गई। अब जो 5 तारीख को लास्ट डेट था 16 तारीख तक बैंक ने हमको वापस नहीं किया, अब मैं क्या करूं, पेनल्टी अलग से लगा। When I submitted the check, it got 10 days to got it. Now वो सारे दिन का पेनल्टी तो किसके ऊपर जाना है, अपने ऊपर ही जाना। But thing is like these are the technical problems. I'm not talking about the penalties, but thing is like these are the technical problems. Sometimes it happens, sometimes it comes back to us. Now, who should bear it? That's subject to the question mark. Ultimately, we as a consumer are bearing it.
That is not fair. Why should the customer bear it?
No,
It's the fault of the bank.
yeah, it is the fault of the bank. Now, if you have that much of time, you keep on running here and there, and then they will try to find it out, and then you'll say, "Yeah, sorry." So that's how it happens that we say, "Chal yaar, chutti karo, aap paहुंच जाएगा." But thing is like we should raise under 10 days of local clearance of the check and 12 to 13 days of returning back the amount. It is something that, and then interest be liable over side. So these things happen. These things happen. Like I went to grocery shop, it might have happened with lot of guys. I was having 26,000 or 27,000 in my account. I use my card, they say like insufficient balance. Now at the public place when your card says insufficient balance, what do you think? सर कोई दूसरा कार्ड दे दीजिए, मैंने कहा यार पैसे हैं उसमें, अच्छा दूसरा मशीन यूज कर लेते हैं, they use 4 machines. Not true.
Actually, who has introduced this system? Government has introduced. You cannot blame the banks also.
No, sir.
When something goes wrong, they charge you service charges or penalty on us.
Sir.
When the payment is delayed, the government has to bear that or bank payment, whatever it is, and should be paid to the business. This is not happening.
Should is something that
That
is
is
a
why-
very beautiful word, sir.
That is why we have no answers to the question. It's a matter of whether we accept it or don't accept it. Go to the old system comfortably, or we accept this with the risks.
Sir, if you have an option, there is an objective type question which only carries one option, like yes. Now there is no option called no. How can you select no? I'm saying there is an objective type question.
These are happens when people have more transaction. But for a normal man,
Sir, our government don't consider you as a normal man. We are upcoming third, going to be third as a power officer.
they are telling us even we are expecting to the villages and all those things. Nobody is giving guarantee in case if anything goes wrong. Who will bear that loss? The person who has introduced the system and the person who has to bear the system.
So we are still the toddlers in front of you. So you have more experience. You have more experience in terms of the period of the time.
Our questions remain answerless. But the only thing what happened, the voice thing is go to the old system for normal routine.
Sir, sometimes the challenge is they cannot go back to the old system. I'm not justifying what is happening. Is that
What they are telling you the success that even villages, even small vendors, they are introduced to the clear. But something goes wrong with that. Who will bear that? The man who introduced the system or who has accepted? This is no answer.
so far, who have been the culprit, sir?
Culprit is the man who is accepting the system.
So you have the answer. So you have the answer, sir.
Let's have a break now. We are pretty late for our lunch. And after that, we will be discussing more about the security measure. We have our guest faculty, Mr. Naresh from CDAC. He will be discussing more about the security issues. So we'll be back here at 2 p.m. And I request all those who haven't given their registration forms. So please give your registration form if you haven't given up to this time. Mr. Saurabh will guide you to the lunch area. At the canteen area. You just get down at the ground floor and take a left, that will lead to the canteen area.
Because this is almost equally matching. So giving a paper is not. I'll give you the guidance and receipt.
చెక్స్ ఉన్నాయి కదా చాలా ఉన్నాయి ఒక 4 చెక్స్ అది
is a lunch room. Get on the ground floor. Take a left. You pass it.
I know IFSC code. If you know that, it's an inbuilt IFSC code. If you don't know that, I will need to search it. So based on the account number, it will give you some of the options. Then you select whichever the bank that is correct.
Sir, don't you want to have lunch?
And then,
This is Ariel. I'm waiting for that.
so what you have to ask if you are adding it in the same bank, then it will be the same bank. Or outside the bank, so outside SCC or outside SBA. The moment you click exact name what is written on the as a bank account holder. There is a possibility that my friend name is PDA, for example. So, but in a bank, his name is Vijay Vijay. So I have to write Vijay Vijay. Second, this bank account number for code, the nickname, in case we want to, because the nickname it is not accepting two names. Say for example, Vijay Vijay, so it can be Vijay, it can be Vijay, or it can be Vijay. And then followed by the IFSC code submitted. So it will be the confirmation screen. These are the details. You confirm it, you will receive one OTP on your mobile. OTP. So they will ask to submit that OTP. Once you submit that OTP, then it says that added successfully. Once that part is done, then you receive a message that you have to transfer on your minutes.
Then how to look for these different methods to do that. We are using
These are very different and there are solutions to which we are using. And you will see the return of it. You will compare with your that will be marked.
this, and again we have to do it in online. That type of
What we have to have is for the
Responsible for social media. Yes.
you only company.
I had a small figure like this. Direct bank to I
अभी इसको एडजस्ट करते हैं
only.
सर मैडम इधर चाहिए
देर में जरा कुछ खा तो नहीं आने के बाद
सर
पता नहीं सारा नहीं इसको लॉक कर देते हैं
हाँ लॉक कर बिल्कुल बिल्कुल सर अपने को छोड़ दो
सबसे ज्यादा कॉन्फ्रेंस कॉलिंग तो अंदर ही होना रहना चाहिए।
आप लगा लीजिए। हाँ, ये वाइट
हाँ मेरे को भी यही चाहिए। ये तो पूरा मैडम।
I just confirmed with that. Yes, covered. The only thing is I have covered all the customers. No, I covered same. I ended up having. It is security. Yeah.
हाँ, अभी शिव कुमार कह रहे थे कि 4 पार्टिसिपेंट्स बैठे हैं वहाँ पे, तो कैसे मिलेंगे मैडम? सिर्फ 4 आए, ओनली 4। अच्छा अच्छा, आप मतलब बैठा देना, 2 बजे के पास आएंगे दीदी वहाँ पे, है ना? हेलो, हाँ हाँ, 2 बजे के बाद आएंगे, तो उनको जब तक रोकना जब तक वो आके देखना नहीं, ठीक है? हाँ ओके। हाँ वहीं वहीं पे चल गई है ना।
No, sir. Ah, I see. Okay. And this is central government. You are not these programs, or it is educational company? Okay, you have yearly cap.
This is a new thing. So the order has come to ministry that we have to start it right now, and we have to continue with every program. Every program will have a class of CCAP, or sorry, cashless.
Whenever you have, you can do that.
Even the one thing we have almost covered HDFC is the new banking. Okay, debit card and credit card. We also wanted a waiting from data banks to how to start your card from POS. And you can continue with purchasing like Amazon, what are the daily features and what to be take care of Amazon, like movie and he is just explaining the things on that part. So you can do other kind of purchasing, how to do your recharge, how to go to the IRCTC, or what is IRCTC for it, what are the applications like
Yeah, the board thing which can display or mobile.
mobile I'm trying to contact your taxi driver, but sometimes you can explain. Sometimes the resolution of the camera is इसमें ऑनलाइन परचेसिंग अगर आप खरीदना होता करिए तो सर को कौन से करते हैं is there other online purchase, Paytm, reservation, recharge, UPI recharge? UPI mobile wallet, internet wallet, ये cover कर दिया है. लेकिन आधार को भी आपने internet banking सबसे basic के बारे में बताया. अगर आप SBI से
SBI का भी कर चुका हूँ, आंध्रा का कर चुका हूँ।
आंध्र का
SBI में आंध्रा में
और ATM कार्ड, क्रेडिट कार्ड का भी करते हैं. रिचार्ज का ही बचा हुआ है. UPI और डिस्ट्रीब्यूट टेलीफोन बिल्स पेमेंट कैसे करते हैं. हाँ. और वेबसाइट्स और मोबाइल परचेसिंग
I think what instead of covering these topics, they will cover the cyber security challenges. Okay, what we can do the contributions when you are
हर सेशन में
first session you take it, after lunch you take it, and then after tea you can take it and play.
these are the new ones. So we try to develop empower them with lots of knowledge because they if you can give me I can download it and show it on there.
This actually, as per your instruction, I can see that
Okay, you have that.
yeah.
Okay, that I can do.
And I will comment it on the portal, government affairs portal. How we have to use this information, how to submit the users, how the center that goes to. And then you can use your laptop. Yeah, sure, no. Laptop.
Otherwise, I put this laptop.
कैमरा पता नहीं एक्टिवेट हो गया है।
ये आपके इसमें है ना लाइव स्टार्ट हो गया है वैसे.
वो वाले कोई नहीं चाहिए, ऐसे में कोई नहीं चाहिए। मतलब जैसे समझ लो थोड़ा ही मुझे तो पता नहीं लगा मुझे तो अपना आपको भी बताया करो
वो मैंने आपको भेजा था ना वही रिसीव अब आप एक बार वो फेसबुक लॉगिन कीजिए नहीं दूसरा वाला मैं लॉगिन करता हूँ कुछ रजिस्ट्रेशन फॉर्म कितने हुए
हाँ, mail ID, we will take the mail ID and we will give to everyone. We will get the content. So, DGJS आ चुका है. क्या था?
Let participants think they're funny.
No, that's what. After that's taken, I'll just go through all the second test. The same cycle.
Go very slowly and let them understand what you are saying.
పొజిషన్ మారింది కదా పొజిషన్ కూడా కొంచెం అదే
It is not settled. Please share your email ID.
ओके सर वहाँ से बात लगे नहीं बात करवाई देते ना लगा देंगे हाँ सर वो लकी को भिजवा दिया आपने हाँ 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 ठीक है ओके सर आई एम कमिंग बैक बच्चे आ गए सर वहाँ पे बच्चे आ गए वहाँ पे ओके सर आई एम कमिंग ओके सर कमिंग बैक ओके सर कमिंग बैक हाँ सर कमिंग देयर सर ओके सर क्या बोले जा रहे हैं यार कौन की पेन तुम यहाँ बैठे हो इसमें ये स्क्रीन सही है ठीक है ये स्क्रीन में दिया क्योंकि ये दो चीज़ें हैं जिसको तुम खींचोगे ना वो चीज़ चलेगा हाँ चलेगी तो एक चीज़ लगा के जाओ ना इसको क्यों खींचना वीडियो लगा दो। Checking the mobile whether it is coming live or not. In mobile. हाँ YouTube में आता है। Another one? Yeah, wait. Maybe it's taken 5 to 10 minutes. Yeah. Management. Is it there? Ten seconds left. Digital and others. Second others. Okay. Now see here, I understand this issue. This is the PPT. Okay. There are two resources. Left hand, this one. Another one is called desktop screenshot. Okay. Just okay. Now click on live. If you want to shoot this video, just go back to this menu and unselect. Okay. Unselect. Next value. Understood? This time the system. We will be using this system.
Hello, sir. Yeah, this is myself, Naresh. Yeah, I'm now you have learned about the digital transactions. Shall we start or shall we have to wait for some? I'll set my here only. In the morning session also we have covered about cashless transactions. Now we will do the same process, but how securely we can do it, and what is the process of if something lost, something transaction fails to take, and what are all the methodologies which is available, present, and also from government side. This is will cover briefly. And first, I would like to explain about my institution. I'm from CDAC. CDAC, just a few minutes. CDAC is a reputed government institution by Ministry of Electronics and Information Technology. And the main purpose of CDAC, establishment of CDAC, is to uh, create our own supercomputers. When India requested government, US government on these servers, supercomputer systems, they denied. Then at that time, in 1980, government of India wants to have our own Indian supercomputer system. In that scenario, CDAC has established it to develop, create supercomputers. Now the latest is Param Yuva, which is we are using for forecasting the weathers and all these activities, banking, online activities, etc. And these are the few research areas where SIDAC do. Yeah. And here I would like to give an information. Learning, and these days we are getting so many information, so many details from various websites. Each website is giving so much of information about this online transaction, USSD, payment system, net banking, credit banking, and now the situation has come. We have to we are getting confusion. Which system we have to follow? In that scenario, Government of India has already maintaining a knowledge management portal which is called Vikaspedia. Vikaspedia is a portal maintained by CDAC, and the purpose of this portal is to get all the knowledge together in a platform where everyone can get the information and everyone can feed the information. If you are having information about some online transactions, or if you are having information about some payment systems, or if you are having information about something which is beyond all this cashless and other, you can also put into some vertical so that it can benefit other parts of India. And here, morning we have all seen what are all the payment systems are available and how we have to use and what are the processes practically. Also, sir has explained you, and I think I'm not.
Please, all the participants can come forward. They are the students, they will sit on the right. Okay. Please come in the front row. Please. Yes.
Everyone said it? Yeah. For the students which lately joined, we are discussing about the online procedures, online payment system which are available in India, and what are the procedures, how we have to make and get win in this cashless world. And here, these are the few payment system government reputed by Government of India, that UPI, and we have learned, and e-wallets, and the Aadhaar enabled payment systems, USSD, cards and POS machines. These are all the systems which approved by Government of India. I'm not talking about the other systems, but I'm talking about the Paytm and the MobiWiki, and these are all the private players. These are all the private players which are also supported by Government of India. But this is government uh, eagerly wants to use these payment systems. See, morning we have learned all this. What are these cards, credit cards, debit cards, and the prepaid cards, and how securely you have used your card. Now I will tell you how securely you have to use your card. If example, if someone calls to your mobile saying that your debit card has expired and so day, now I have called you to update your uh, debit card or credit card, and we will issue a new credit card. Some XYZ person saying some XYZ bank has called you and requesting, say, this is happening in scenario, the latest scenario. And is there any possibility to give your credit card, debit card information to that person? Yes or no? Yes, because I'll explain you a few things. Government bank or private banks, any bank will never call you asking your credit card details, debit card details, or any other transaction passwords by calling your phone. If they want to details, if they want to update your card, they will only insta when your card fail. If you approach the bank only issue a new card, but they never call and asking your password details, bank numbers, credit card numbers, expiry dates, CVV numbers, and net banking passwords, or any other. Now, this recent MPIN, mobile transaction PIN is also there. They never ask. And now, if you get any call like this, you have to suspect, and you have to also ask the person, where is your bank? Tell me your details of your bank, and I'll let you go personally and attend the case. Don't provide any information over the phone. I'll explain you a small case. I'll explain you a small case where it is happened in some place of Noida. A one retired army officer, he's almost having 70 years of age, and he is getting his pension to his bank, and with that pension amount he is just running his life. One person, he called him asking about his debit card details, because the pension is only uh, medium, that only base for him to live his life. And suddenly he got someone call saying, your card is expiring, and tomorrow onwards we are not going to you are not going to get any amount from your old card, and you have to update. Then the person is, oh, I'm not able to go outside. Can you give me some time? No, 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 no. If you are, I called you for this case only. If you want to update your card, that renew your card, you have to tell your details to me so that I will do it right now. Otherwise, it may delay. Like that they call. Then they speak also. The bank people also never talk like that. That genuinely. And he has given, because he is an old person, he cannot go outside, and he is not having any people around him in that situation, that he has given his details. Then immediately someone calling, sir, thanks for providing your debit card number and that expiry number, and now I would like to confirm your CVV number. Then he has also that backside, where is the CVV number? Just turn your card, there is a 3-pin number will be there, that is a CVV. Okay, he has given. Now, sir, some verification SMS is coming to you. You have to tell that 4-digit verification number to me, so that I will renew your card. Then he is immediately got some OTP number. That OTP is given to that lady. And what happened, within seconds, fraction of seconds of time, he lost all his pension, that amount. This is, and when police raising these kind of calls, where exactly these calls are coming, and these calls are coming from a special number, 81 plus 73, some numbers plus 91, some special numbers will be there. Government is and banks also making us alert. When you get calls like this or missed call from a special number which you are not aware, never call back. If you call back, they will steal all your information, and you will be the victim. Because I don't know, you're also most of the cases, I save my card number in my contacts, the credit card number, a debit card number, and password also, and I save my password in other notepad, so that if these kind of calls, some attacker will send you some information or some attachment. If you open that, there is a possibility to steal all your information. That means you never maintain any of your secret passwords, any of your account details in your contact list.
Nobody can access your account without a debit card.
Pardon me?
Nobody can access your account without a debit card and a credit card, right?
Yeah.
So what will they do with the PIN numbers?
No, actually, madam, recently the same thing happened in Hyderabad. One person went to a restaurant, sitting with his family, and had some good lunch. Then he has paid, through credit card. While paying, when we are sitting in this kind of now the people will never get that machine to you. The POS machine they'll never get. They'll only ask, sir, what is the mode of payment? Whether it would be cash or card. We say card. And he has given his card. That person, sir, okay, tell me your PIN card. Tell me your PIN number. This person is given because he is sitting with his family, he wants to spend some time with his family, he has given. Then the cloning happens here. Cloning happens here. You can clone your card within seconds, fraction of seconds. And the PIN already he knows. And there are a few people, these people will send this kind of information. The card number. Only card number is enough now. The one card number, the 14-letter card number is enough to track entire information. Small GIF image which reaches to you in WhatsApp from unknown sources. If you click on it, some code, some attachment will download backend and that will also steal your details. The hackers are intelligent people than the developers. They can do anything. They can steal any kind of information. When someone sends some attack, because see, this is a scenario of mobile. Now this is a smart scenario. Now we are living with smart mobile. From 6 a.m. to around 11 p.m. We are all using our smartphones and we are doing all kind of activities. Nowadays, now this has become more. Now this new payment system has came, and so many government is also encouraging to do online transactions. Now this enables that the hackers easy to get their work done. There are so many ways. There are so many ways to steal your information. They approach different kind of ways to approach you and steal your data. Okay, we have to be very careful while accessing our internet email attachment in your mobile, WhatsApp, unknown chat requests, and also attachment from now. These attachments are coming more in the WhatsApp because of that document system. Now document sharing also available in this WhatsApp. Because of that also, you can run some code inside the document and they can send you, and there is a possibility of stealing the data. And SMS, you can send that you got some amount of price, and if you respond to that SMS, then you will be booked. And there is a possibility of stealing. They approach many ways. The developer thinks these are the few ways to develop a secured payment medium or payment application, but the hacker will think 100 times more than the developer to hack the systems. Okay, I don't want to go in detail because to make you and what are all the steps we have to take while using these systems. Debit card, as we discussed, we never there is no person will ask you to share your card details, and credit card also and prepaid card also. We have to avoid sharing of these details, not to your friend or your son also. And nowadays, kids are playing more with the smartphones. If you go home, your child asks, "Papa, phone there." Then he will take and he will start going to YouTube directly, and he will just watch videos. But whenever some information coming to his screen, he will just do something. He will do some click so that it get affected. Now the hackers are active on this channels of YouTube channels of kids, because my kid will take my phone to watch all YouTube these things, YouTube videos, children videos. If something comes to her, he just clicks something and it goes to something, and she keep on clicking at that object, and my information is misplacing. I lost my email ID, I lost some my contacts. These are all kind of now we are living in a scenario where is we are talking when you are when you want when you have to succeed in your cashless transactions, ability and caring of all these things. Now your mobile phone itself is a great system to hack anybody. And these are all how to get a bank credit card. These are all the initial discussion in the morning. Now I will give you some information where exactly you can go if you when you have any doubts. If you can go and visit and have a look. See, this is a portal where it will give you details about cashless transactions in all 23 languages. This is by Government of India, developed by CDAC and run by the volunteers. This portal has so many volunteers like us who have some information, can register here in this portal and he can upload details, whatever knowledge he is having into this portal. Now I am just going through the English portal. Okay, here in digital payment section is there. In this section, there are so many of payments are available. Here, there is also one column securing your transactions. Now we will see how we can secure our e-wallets. Can anyone tell me what are all the e-wallets available in present situation? Paytm is ready to. Yeah. Now we are using that and we are paying our utility bills. We are paying mobile bills, DTH, and everything on this using the app. Now, the Paytm people will send you an alert or notification saying that if you recharge your wallet with 500 rupees by using this code, 20% more. That means if you recharge with 500 rupees and he will give you 600 rupees, that 100 rupees extra. Is it the secure? Is it the secure system which you can rely on Paytm and keep your? Do you think is it secure? Is there any multiple security available in that Paytm while you are paying paying to someone like our internet banking or credit card banking? No. That's how our government of India has taken up this some easy options. Now that Telangana state has brought up some T wallet, AP state brought up some AP wallet, but in the Bheem is also available. Government of India come up with Bheem. It has listed bank details. When your mobile number has to link it with your bank account. I will just show you how that Bheem is working and how you have to use your Bheem. And these are all. See, I just opened this to show you where the security aspects are available. Trusted websites. These are the trusted website by Government of India. You can rely on this information and you can learn so many things here. See how we have to be active and how the loss of money is happening from e-wallets. Now I will just show you the Bheem application, how it is working. See, this is a Bheem app. I just want to run this. This is the BHIM app by Government of India. See, this gives the process how you have to install your BHIM app and how you have to link that with your account use. You just go through this video and then again we will explain. You can make your payments in so many varieties. You can also share your bills. This we have seen in the morning. That's how using this BHIM application, payment of USSD payment. See, now I think sir, BHIM is not covered in the morning. Covering it? No. Okay. I will just show you the BHIM. See, this is my BHIM application, and when I enter, it will ask a virtual password. Now I am giving virtual password. Then it opens. Some connectivity problem here. So it will ask for a virtual password. Then it will ask. I have already added my bank account details to this BHIM application. When you are using this application, you have to close all other applications which are backgroundly running. And in current situation, everyone, if you want some application, you just download it from Google Play or whatever Play Store you are having on your based on your OS. When you are installing that application, kindly go through all the permissions which that application is asking, because now all your e-payment systems are, all your e-payment applications are installed and running in your this thing phone. When you are downloading an unknown application, it may steal your information, banking information or financial information, so that while giving permission to an unknown application, you just give what that exactly application is meant for. If it is a photo framing or photo kind of you just give allow the application to your photos only, because that application you are installing only to make your photos brighter and some design you want to add to your photos, like that. And when you are uh, when you are doing these online transactions in the computer, you close all your other applications and doing your internet banking and other bank transactions. Actually, we thought of covering a different scenario, and so there are so many payment methods are available here. And chiller, it is also explaining about chiller, which is by HDFC. Okay, and now now as of now, I have covered little about this securing your transactions while mobile. Okay, now I just want to ask you a few questions. Then we'll go further. How many of you are using your Facebook in the mobile? Everyone. Okay. How often you share some information is coming to from your friends to your account from your friends that this boy has some health problem and his heart is outside, and some if you see your heart goes, and asking that person to share this to your friends so that the Facebook is giving 10 paisa to these people. How many of you are sharing this information? No, actually, see, the hackers are very clever. As we are discussing since the session started, they are creating such information when you are share this, and it also has a background code in it which can read all your details, your friends list. Now it is in your mobile. In future, there is a chance of getting all your information, account informations, or USSD information, or payment system informations, or account details from your mobile, and you can grab money from your accounts online. See, we have to be very careful when you are doing online transactions from all other accounts. While it could be from social media, email attachment, WhatsApp, and other any other whatever transactions, whatever applications you are using, you have to be very careful because you are using that application for different purpose, and that hackers are coming with different purpose and entering into your system and stealing your money. These are the different possibilities. And while you are paying online through these e-wallets, you also have to be very careful, and you have the verified mobile numbers. You have to give the verified mobile numbers. Okay, sir. Any doubts, sir? As my session is going well, because I'm not satisfied because what I planned is different, and what after coming here, what these people are, what our session is going in different way. That's what I'm trying to put you all the information, good information, which can make your secure, so that you will be safer in this online transaction area. Okay, sir. And would you have any security questions in this regard? Any security aspects? Yeah, we have to use e-wallets, but whenever you are using your e-wallet, you download reputed e-wallets which provided by the banks, not from the third parties. And whenever you are doing this kind of e-wallet transactions, you better avoid e-wallets, private e-wallets like Paytm. I will say Paytm and other mobility, oxygen, any other, because these are private players. There is a chance of getting their server hacked by any time because they are not foreign. Bank wallets are most secure wallets in the world because our especially our Indian banks, because they spend lot of money by securing their transactions, their customers' transactions in many ways. And these are all the private players. You can keep some amount up to 1,000, 2,000 rupees to pay some utility bills because they are attracting you with so many cashback options.
But you have to mention the account number and details.
Yeah. No. Actually, sir, wallets, there is no need to mention any account number in e-wallets because they register with their mobile number, and by using mobile number only, you are doing all your transactions. Yeah. First, you get money. You borrow money from debit card or any other. Yeah. Yes. That is actually you have to be very careful. I never save your credit card or debit card in these kind of wallets, so that it will automatically last. When you are paying some first time when you are paying with your using your credit card, if you are going and booking your bus ticket by using Red Bus application, when you are paying, it will ask the tick mark always will be there. Saved cost. I will save your cost and some instruction will be there. You never opt for that because some of the other day, any of the day, because you are giving your every instruction to that valid owner. not only except the CVV number, 3-pin CVV number. That number anytime they can hack. And nowadays, when you are doing your e-payment systems, the mobile is auto detecting your OTP, isn't it? Auto detecting OTP is also available now. When the OTP comes to your mobile through SMS and the e-wallet companies are auto detecting your OTP and matching the transaction. This is very dangerous because we are given permission to read your SMSs to all applications which are already there in your phone. Application will read whatever OTP comes to your mobile. If some third party, some threatening app you have downloaded, then it is going to affect your online transactions. You have to be very careful while doing entire transactions. It is not like just giving physical money and keeping the change. Entire process, because this is the beginning. In the beginning, everyone faced so many challenges. In that, this is one of the challenge where we have to be very careful. Yeah.
So you said something, okay, when you are doing the online payment through mobile app, something, okay, other applications should be stopped. Only
Yes.
this application should be running.
Yes.
But whenever we connect to Wi-Fi or mobile data open, so all applications run automatically, like WhatsApp and Facebook. So it is the speed of the mobile is coming down. I realize you said something hacking may be taking place.
Yes.
So how to stop that? Okay, only to run this application means is there any?
Yeah, there is an auto sync available. Auto sync option is available in every phone. Example that auto sync available. Auto sync. When your WhatsApp is connected to internet, when you go to the Wi-Fi, you get so many. You get because that you have enabled auto sync from WhatsApp to the internet. Whenever internet is available, you also given some instruction to your phone. You just check. Whenever Wi-Fi is available, download all videos, download all the items. Then if you get that bandwidth, then automatically it will download. At that time, you have to risk. Application has a privacy settings. You just visit the privacy, go to the settings, and limit your comments without your interference. That don't do. What you have to stop that auto sync facility. To refresh. When you refresh only, you have to get new SMSs, new messages or new videos. And when you click on the image, that time only it has to download. Otherwise, it has to be like that. There is every application has an option. And as you said, that Wi-Fi. Whenever I am going to Wi-Fi or whenever I am using Wi-Fi, all other applications also download it. When you connect to the Wi-Fi and all your apps get updated. There are so many apps which regularly wants to update. Updating your application is actually a good practice because they will go through the systems and they will find some faults. Then they will give an update version. But that has to be kept under notification. When some new application have an update, let ask them a notification. Because if you automatically if you off that syncing option, it will ask you. That is on trend. When you are using public Wi-Fi, you have to be very careful. Yeah, nowadays the public Wi-Fis are available anyway. And recently, when we are doing one program with Cyberabad Police, Cybercrime Department of LB Nagar. There is a case. One person, actually he is in airport. He want to purchase his ticket. There is no other option available. He is traveling from foreign to India and he has to travel from Hyderabad to some other place. At that time, he used that internet which is already available in the airport to purchase the ticket. With that, he lost so much of his amount because he is asking so many permissions and he is in urgency that he has to get out of this place. His scenario is different. That hacker scenario is different. In that way, he lost so much of money. There are the problems by these cashless transactions, but if you are careful, but if you are aware of these things, that's going to be very easy. You have to limit your application activities, you have to limit your mobile activities. Because the phone is now a ATM for you. The bank is, everything is for you. No, not required, not required. No, now actually people are using that. One is only for internet WhatsApp and one is only for receiving some calls, something like that.
On online transaction, they ask for CVV also.
Yes.
Can it be secure?
Yeah, in online transaction, while you are purchasing something, yes sir, when you give your CVV, that time only your transaction will be processed.
But it's safe is that.
Yeah, it's safe.
There are two ways of it. Sorry to interrupt. When you are buying something, it asks for few options: debit card, credit card, net banking, and all. The moment you select, say, for example, net banking, or you are selecting debit card or credit card, it takes you to the respective bank website in that section. So if it is happening, say for example you are using SBI, it will open up SBI that username and the password. So if it is taking that way, then yes. If आपको वैसा कुछ वेबसाइट का लुक एंड फील नहीं आ रहा है, एक सिर्फ ओपन विंडो आ रहा है, then please don't.
You have to, it has to genuinely redirect you to.
Websites are all permitted by the government.
Yes.
So without security, how they allow? Security is must.
Security is must.
So without taking the security, government how is allowed to the public these websites and wallets?
Wallets. This actually, sir, these people are, see, I'm not saying Paytm and other things are not secure and government is allowed. See, when you compare Paytm or other e-wallets with bank applications, which are freely available and most secure, because we have multiple passwords. It will ask multiple passwords and multiple level of verification it will ask. And here, if I want to pay something from Paytm, if I want to pay you some amount, I can do within minutes because my Paytm account in my mobile is always on, and it is showing my balance, and all my contacts are also attached to that Paytm, because when I click 98, it will give 10 numbers because it is already reading my every information, and it also remind me that last month on this date at this time you have reached out to Mr. Naresh. Are you want to do the same process now? If you say yes with that message, it will redirect you, and your app will be open from your mobile without your permission, and the payment mode also, the mobile number comes to that payment place, and it only asks you to click on that pay. That's it. See, is it? Do you think is it safe when you're doing this kind of processes? You will get some doubt.
Much easier than the banks.
Yes, that's the problem. But banks follows multiple security premises. Yeah, so that it will make you easy. And whenever you're doing some transaction, you have to see which link is actually Bank of India. Show you here one lock will be there. Now this is showing secure. Yeah, when you are doing any online transactions, you have to see this lock symbol. Whatever it could be a private or public or whatever website it is, whatever e-commerce site it is, or whatever thing it is, you have to see the lock symbol has to be here, and HTTPS also has to be there. Yeah, that means it is secure. These are the Actually, these are all the basic information, but we never take into our minds to concentrate on these kind of things. Okay.
Excuse me, sir. The hackers may create that lock symbol also.
Yeah, they will create. Actually, what they can do, Bank if India. They create a site with the same name, Bank if India. And what you thought, you will get the same verification. You get the same thing. Have another PPT in the same manner. Actually, it is purely on cyber security. Not at all this cashless transaction is mentioned, but they will do. They can able to see it. And when you are entering details, it will not open. It will take your this thing, ID and password. It will take, and it will say redirecting. But that is the and hacker can hack this information and he can start using with original one. And where the actual point comes, he has to have one password or one OTP, either password or OTP. That the situation comes to that point only because he gathered all the information. Now he will anyhow in this my mobile number is registered here and it is also visible. He can immediately get connection with the same number. If you give 3 outgoing calls from your phone, or if you go to, that is only for BSNL. If you go to the private banker, if you ask, I lost my SIM, can you give me a new SIM? He will give you within, sir, what is your number? I'll give you XYZ. Then he will immediately will register and he will stop that connection to my original number and immediately will activate within 24 hours. He will activate to your number. Then you will open with these credentials and you will enter into the point and you select all the payment modes. Then you just click it and OTP comes to your mobile only. These are all the incurred security aspects which are all there. We have to be the only thing is be aware. Then you just go through all the systems. As I given you the Wikipedia is good. Actually, it will give you very good information. You just I request all the participants to go through this website so that it will gives you information about all the payment system by government of India and private banks, all the banks and all the now. Also it will give. Now because of this cashless transaction, there are so many institutions, so many companies are coming up with their own apps by giving so many offers to attract youngsters. It will gives all the information and this you can trust because this taken from the trusted sources and you just use this and you can also make use of these things. And here security points are also there. In star double nine hash, I will tell you in star double nine hash. If you lost your mobile, if you there is a habit. Actually, we have run some survey while doing some this online transaction time only. Most of the people said, I use my credentials, my ATM password or my any other bank password in my contacts list because it is very easy for me. I will add some 94400 and my password. Then last I add 0 so that whenever I require, I can use it. If we go this star double nine hash only, see that is a simple application. If you will not also require any. If you require a small mobile with a SIM card, internet connectivity, that network connectivity, you just dial star double nine hash, and it will give you. It will ask you which bank you are. If you are a SBH customer, you have to give SBH. Then it will open balance inquiry, all the applications. Yeah, transfer money, balance, balance inquiry, transfer money, get your mobile pin, or change your mobile pin or M pin. All these options are already there. 1 to 6, every information is available. If you lost your phone and someone is trying to steal your money by using the star double nine hash system, it makes his work easy. If you could save your MPIN, because he go and he will search and he will transfer all the money. That is very easy. See, if I want to physically steal your money, I have to just recce on you. I have to see how much money this person may can have, and I have to get some plan and I can steal your money. But with this recent cashless systems, our work is going very easy because payment happen within seconds, and the stealing also happening within seconds of time. We have to be very careful while doing all these transactions, whatever transaction it could be. We have to be very careful. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. You can. 3:30. There is often our time. Then. Okay. Yeah. In this limited time, whatever I planned to cover, I have covered. If you have any questions, I'll be available here. We will do one-to-one. Now some other session is going on there. Yeah, just handle.
We are the officials from the SBI circuit. We are the officials from the SBI. So nowadays we have listened about the SBI body. This is more demand now. So he will give the presentation about the SBI body also and about the internet banking also. So I am inviting the officials from the State Bank of India so that they can represent different topics.
Good afternoon, all of you. I'm I'm Vijay Bhaskar. I'm from State Bank of India, manager, customer service, and alternate channels management in Region 6 of Hyderabad Administrative Office 1. My colleague is Mr. Afzal Sharif. He is the probationary officer of 2015 batch, and he is very actively participating in this digital alternate channels and digital channels promotion in State Bank of India in Region 6 in our region. So, in this demonetization time, alternate channels plays a very vital role, and the State Bank of India is promoting it in a big way. So, all of you might have heard the word buddy. That is a buzzword of State Bank of India all these days. So, State Bank of India promotes alternate channels. One of the mode is e-wallet. State Bank Buddy is a e-wallet, and it is like a purse. From our purse, we will spend money for purchasing, for recharging, for any bookings and all. So like that, some buddy State Bank is promoting, and it is very safe comparing to where there are various other wallets also there. You can test it and arrive at the conclusion. And some security features will also be there in mobile operations. So all these features will be explained by my colleague, Mr. Sharif. Thank you.
Thank you, one and all. Good afternoon, one and all. I'm Mohammed Afzal Sharif, a probationary officer from State Bank of India, Balkampet branch. Now let me introduce you an online wallet called as Buddy. Nowadays, you can see a number of online wallets in the market. Say, you say Paytm, there is Paytm, which is a private organization, and you say PhonePe, which is an e-wallet of S-Bank. You say about Pockets, it is an e-wallet of ICICI Bank. Then why we are having this many number of wallets around the market? Then why should I download this State Bank Buddy? Then the question comes, why means State Bank is the #1 bank in our country. And after this merger, in the next quarter, our bank is going to become mostly the 50th largest bank in the world. So this wallet, this is the Buddy interface. This Buddy comes with the guarantee of State Bank of India. That is, State Bank of India is maintaining this. And I can say surely that this bank is in existence from the past 200 years. And even in the coming years also, this bank will be there and this wallet will stay. When you say about Paytm or other wallets, no one is sure. When they may shut their shop at any point of time and they can go, then what will happen to our money? There is no answer. But with State Bank Buddy, there is no such problem, I can guarantee you.
Are they guaranteed promise to pay the money on the notes?
Yes,
so that they can back the money.
So, one small request.
Alternatives they have shown, sir.
Alternatives, let me clarify that. RBI has shown alternatives to us, but
like that.
We all know that the implementation part was not good. We do agree that the implementation of the demonetization, it was not well. Now, what I request each one of you is to have a real-time usage of this app. I request each and every one of you to download this app now itself from Google Play Store, and I'm here to assist each one of you. I request those who have their smartphones here, they can open their smartphone and go to Google Play Store, and they can download SBI Buddy. And I will guide you through the registration process. See, let me introduce you how you can use this wallet. There is an option called as Add Money option. When you click this option, you can enter whatever may be the amount. It may be 1 rupee or 10 rupees, whatever may be the amount. And there is no need of a State Bank account. Even if you are a HDFC account holder or ICICI or Andhra Bank, whatever it may be. You can add money from the net banking option or the debit card option. Whenever you press the option of net banking, it will ask you to select the bank. Once you can select any bank, it can be State Bank of India or other banks. You can add whatever may be the amount. And you can send money to your friends or whoever it may be who are on Buddy. You just press the send money option and enter their name or their contact number, and you can send whatever may be the amount.
That is the main advantage, sir. If both the parties are having wallets, they can transfer without intervention of any bank account or anything. Wallet to wallet, it can be transferred, and it is a very convenient mode of transfer of amounts.
Madam, please. Yes, madam, similar. But the major difference is it is having a two-factor authentication, whereas Paytm runs only on single-factor authentication. That's the major difference, and this is more secure. I can proudly say that. And you can also go for recharges and bill payments also using whatever may be the bill payments, the gas or electricity or mobiles or whatever it may be. Payments at merchant establishments. Say at small petty shop you want to pay money, you can pay using this also. And occasionally you'll be having promo codes and cashbacks. And using the money in this wallet, you can go for IRCTC train bookings or Book My Show bookings or whatnot. And occasionally you'll be getting promo codes and cashbacks. That's a major advantage. Now I request each and every one of you, those who have their smartphones, to open Google Play Store and please download State Bank of India Buddy.
Yeah, one question.
Sir.
Why should I use Buddy when government is promoting him?
When government is promoting him. Sir, him is having certain restrictions. Say up to 10,000 is the maximum one-time limit and 20,000 is the per day limit. But in this, we are not having such kind of restrictions. That's one thing. And BHIM is one thing, it is an UPI aggregator, sir, majorly. We know that each and every bank is coming with its own UPI, that is Unified Payments Interface. Let me explain you what UPI is actually. Say you are an account holder, say sir, you are an account holder and I'm an other bank account holder. Nowadays, how we transfer money is, I will give you my details to you and you enter my details and send money. But the major problem is if someone else knows these details and knows our passwords, then he can hack it and he can get our money. With UPI, you will generate a virtual ticket or virtual ID. You will create a virtual ID and I will have my virtual ID. It is something like ID to ID transfer. That's all. In this, no bank account details or no passwords get shared between the two participants. That is actually UPI. It is only to facilitate payments. Whereas these kind of e-wallets, they are to facilitate payments and also to make purchases at other locations also. That's the difference. Transaction charges right now it is 2%, sir. Right now we are charging 2%, whereas Paytm is charging 4%. That's the difference. If you make purchases on all, there are no transaction charges. If you transfer money from one person to another person, then only transaction charges. Exactly.
The other bank to SBI.
No.
The bank will charge.
From other bank, 1 second. From other bank to State Bank Buddy, there are no charges. Okay. From other bank to State Bank Buddy, there are no charges. When you want to transfer money from State Bank of India Buddy to another bank account, then the charges come into picture.
Suppose both are the wallet, say SBI wallet, then
No charges.
There are no charges. If see, sir, you are having your Buddy wallet and I am having my wallet, then there are no charges at all.
Free of cost.
charges will be there when you are transfer to other bank.
Exactly, sir.
So incoming is welcome without.
Incoming is welcome. There are no charges if you are getting money into the wallet.
Other bank people will charge it, no?
No, sir.
Like you charge.
No, other banks will not charge. When you are getting money from other banks to your wallet, no one will charge. Even Paytm is not charging. No one will charge.
Then why should SBI charge when we transfer to other banks?
That is, everyone is doing that. Everyone has their own margins and own commissions.
You are denying that and again you are saying that.
No, from SBI to other bank you are charging it. You are sending it, charging it. Similarly, other banks to SBI, so other banks will charge it. No?
Sir, other bank to any e-wallet, no one is charged. That's what I am telling you, sir. Trying to say.
So first will send to e-wallet, from e-wallet it will go to your bank.
Exactly.
There is another facility in Buddy, sir. If any surplus amount is lying in your Buddy, no interest will be added to that Buddy amount. So you can transfer back to your account from Buddy. That feature also is there. And then if any problem is there in transactions committing through Buddy, there is a feedback in that same app. So through that you can put through your query and get the solution immediately. No need to go anywhere. So another state.
Sir,
You said that on purchases there will be no transaction charge.
on purchases, yeah, exactly.
But on transfer to other banks there will be charge.
Yeah, there will be charges.
When I'm purchasing from somebody merchant, I want to transfer bank account. To his bank.
To his bank account. Okay.
Then
Yeah.
there will be charges on
There will be charges. Exactly. There will be. If you are transferring the money to his wallet, then there will be no charges for you. Say that merchant, I am the merchant.
what the only
Yeah, exactly. You should also have it. No, sir. No. Cross transfer, no one is will accept that. Allow that.
From one bank.
you want to say that it's monopoly. Everybody should have a buddy. Generally don't have it.
Yes, sir.
Exactly, sir.
Like that only. Now it is working, sir. Now it is working.
Exactly.
Now it is like working.
They will link up our account to Buddy.
So whatever may be the account, you can transfer money. Whatever may be the account. There is no need of linking.
They will directly.
No, sir. There is no need of.
Whether it will answer, it will make it directly.
Yeah.
There is two ways of creating the amounts to our Buddy, sir. One is net banking. It will ask the options through which option you want to credit your amount to the wallet. One is net banking option, another is card, ATM card. So any bank card you can mention and get transfer from that account to wallet. So there are two options for creating amount to wallet.
No, sir. Cross wallet transfer, no one is allowing that. Yeah, exactly. It must go to the Buddy.
Yes, sir.
It is like BSNL selection.
Yes.
So finally, only the stronger one will stay in the market. That's the rule.
Hey, everybody has its own share. You can't say Chandra will stay in the market. Everybody has its own share. Maybe market share will be dependent.
Yeah,
Actually, what I can say, if you see telephone connection, BSNL is a government one. But if you see Airtel, Idea, these are all private ones. But now, at the beginning, they said BSNL is strong something, okay, it is adding hundreds of this. So they said, but BSNL could not survive. Now it is down compared to Airtel or any technology wise or any whatever number wise.
Yes, possible.
So we cannot see the history, but we have to see the future.
Yes.
So history may be good, but now technology may be updated, may not be updated. So future we cannot see.
Yes. Possibilities.
So let me say one thing. After merger, State Bank of India will be the top bank, and the second bank it will be the ICICI Bank. And the size of ICICI Bank will be 25% of State Bank of India. That is, if this is State Bank of India, the circle is State Bank of India, only the 1/4 part will be the ICICI Bank, and the remaining it will be the State Bank of India. You can just imagine that. Even if unfortunately State Bank of India disintegrates, it will take many long years, many years.
But the service is good. What is the rating of SBI buddy?
Rating, sir?
What is the rating?
So right now there is no ratings. Any comparison between wallets. So each one is promoting their buddies and no comparison, sir. No ratings are being given.
Then we have SBI. That's your SBI. If we are giving yes the partner, everything we are feeding. That's only mailing the soft copy and giving check. They are taking 15 days for translate.
Okay, that may be an issue with that specific branch.
About Axis Bank,
Yeah.
we can ask them over there.
Yes, sir. Some problems exist.
Sir, pardon?
Private banks, ICICI Bank, Axis Bank, they are more promoting this
Yes, sir. We are later entrants. Yeah. We do agree that we have come late into this market, but we want to be the number one.
They have started much earlier than us, sir. State Bank of India started now after demonetization and it is thinking about it.
So, any more queries from your side? I hope everyone is okay. Everyone is satisfied. So now I request each and every one of you, those who are having smartphones, please open the Play Store if they are using Android versions, and if they are having Apple phones with them, please open Apple App Store, and you can download Buddy.
State Bank online banking is also there, sir. One of the other option. It is the most safest rated online version, sir.
But online banking is the problem is there. Whom should we consult? The home branch or somebody else?
No. There is an escalation matrix. Online SBI.com. There is a portal. So through that you can put through your queries and get solutions. So because it is a big institution, you will not have any problem in solving your problems like other private wallets are like this. So you can push through your query and get solutions. No problem.
In a position to tell what is the problem.
Yes, you will get solutions, sir. No, for that State Bank will give maximum support to the customers.
So that's why we should compare it on online.
Yes. Online SBI some feedback procedure will be there, and you can put through.
Customer care something like that.
Oh yes, sir. It is there. 24 hours customer care numbers are there. Mail address are there. You will get a ticket number and you will get the feedback. What is happening?
We don't find all these details.
It will be there, sir. www.sbi.com.co.in. Customer care. Customer care is there. 1800111111 is the customer toll-free number, and you can put through that your query through that, and you will get a ticket number, and you will get an answer also. What is happening to your query?
Because people are asking to give you a letter so that we will forward it to
It is not necessary now, sir. Previously, it is you used to do that. Now it is not necessary, sir.
Hindi, you don't understand Hindi.
English will be better. You can explain
Audio will come.
audio will
Audio will not come.
तो चलिए सबसे पहले हम जान लेते हैं कि स्टेट बैंक
Sir, I request each and every one of you to please watch this video. It's a 10-minute video.
बड़ी ऐप क्या है? स्टेट बैंक बड़ी ऐप एसबीआई द्वारा लॉन्च की गई मोबाइल वॉलेट सर्विस है। मोबाइल डीटीएच रिचार्ज, बिल पेमेंट, मूवी टिकट बुकिंग, फ्लाइट टिकट बुकिंग, होटल बुकिंग और ऑनलाइन शॉपिंग कर सकते हैं। स्टेट बैंक बड़ी ऐप ट्रांजैक्शन का सेफ और कन्वीनियंट मेथड और किसी भी बैंक के यूजर इस ऐप को यूज कर सकते हैं। तो चलिए अब स्टेप बाय स्टेप जानते हैं कि इस ऐप को इंस्टॉल और यूज कैसे करते हैं। प्लीज वॉच दिस वीडियो। एंड्रॉइड फोन लेना है और उसके प्ले स्टोर में चले जाना है और यहाँ पे सर्च करना है एसबीआई बड़ी। इसे ओपन करते ही आपको इसे इंस्टॉल कर लेना है। इसके इंस्टॉल होते ही आपको इसे ओपन कर लेना है। अब आप इसमें कोई भी लैंग्वेज छाट सकते हैं जिससे आप तो चलिए हम इंग्लिश सेलेक्ट कर लेते हैं। यहाँ पे देखिए साइन अप पेज खुल चुका है। अब आपको इसमें साइन अप करना पड़ेगा। तो साइन अप करने के लिए सबसे पहले आपको अपना मोबाइल नंबर डालना पड़ेगा। यहाँ पे उसके नीचे ईमेल एड्रेस, फिर फर्स्ट नेम लास्ट नेम, यहाँ पे डेट ऑफ बर्थ और लास्ट में साइन अप कर देंगे। इस ऐप में आप डायरेक्ट फेसबुक से भी लॉगिन कर सकते हैं। अगर आपने एसबीआई बड़ी में पहले से साइन अप किया हुआ है तो आप एग्जिस्टिंग यूजर्स में जाकर यहाँ पे अपना मोबाइल नंबर डालकर भी लॉगिन कर सकते हैं। करने के बाद आप इसमें साइन अप कर देंगे। इसमें साइन अप करते ही आपको एक ओटीपी भेजेगा। आपने उसे एंटर कर देना है और अपने मनपसंद का एक 4 डिजिट पिन सेट करना है। ये पिन आपको हर बार इस ऐप में लॉगिन करने में काम आएगा। तो आप जो भी पिन डालना चाहते हैं वो डाल दीजिए, उसे कंफर्म कर दीजिए। उसके बाद आपको ये बोलेगा कि एक सिक्योरिटी क्वेश्चन सेलेक्ट करें ताकि अगर आप कभी अपना पासवर्ड भूल जाए तो सिक्योरिटी क्वेश्चन का आंसर देके आप अपने अकाउंट को फिर से एक्सेस कर सकते हैं। लास्ट में आपने इसकी टर्म्स एंड कंडीशन और प्राइवेसी पॉलिसी को एक्सेप्ट करना है और इसे सबमिट कर देना है। अब आपको इसमें लॉगिन करना है। तो लॉगिन करने के लिए आपको वो पिन डालना पड़ेगा जो आपने पिन अभी बनाया था। तो चलिए मैं उसे डाल देता हूँ। इसके बाद इसे लॉगिन कर देता हूँ। तो ये देखिए मेरा एसबीआई बड़ी ऐप खुल चुका है। अब इसमें देखिए 4 ऑप्शन अवेलेबल हैं: ऐड मनी, सेंड मनी, आस्क मनी और रिचार्ज एंड बिल पे। आप मेरा वॉलेट बैलेंस यहाँ पे देख सकते हैं 100 रुपये। तो ये जो 100 रुपये मेरे एसबीआई बड़ी अकाउंट में है इसको मैं किसी को भेज सकता हूँ और साथ ही मैं रिचार्ज या फिर बिल पे भी कर सकता हूँ। तो चलिए सबसे पहले मैं आपको बताता हूँ कि अपने एसबीआई बड़ी ऐप में रुपए कैसे ऐड करते हैं। तो सबसे पहले आपको ऐड मनी बटन पे क्लिक करना है। यहाँ पे जाते ही आपको अमाउंट एंटर करना है। तो चलिए मैं अमाउंट एंटर कर लेता हूँ। तो अब देखिए इसमें 2 ऑप्शन अवेलेबल है, नेट बैंकिंग या फिर डेबिट कार्ड। आप किसी से भी इसमें रुपए ऐड कर सकते हैं। तो चलिए मैं आपको बताता हूँ कि इसमें डेबिट कार्ड से रुपए कैसे ऐड करते हैं। तो उसके लिए सबसे पहले आपको डेबिट कार्ड में क्लिक करना है और यहाँ पे कंटिन्यू कर देना है। इसके बाद आपको डेबिट कार्ड में क्लिक करना है और आपका जो भी कार्ड है आप उसे सेलेक्ट कर सकते हैं। तो चलिए मैं अपना कार्ड सेलेक्ट कर लेता हूँ। यहाँ पे से आप अपना बैंक सेलेक्ट कर सकते हैं। तो जैसे मेरा स्टेट बैंक ऑफ इंडिया है तो मैं स्टेट बैंक ऑफ इंडिया ग्रुप चुन लेता हूँ और यहाँ पे अपना कार्ड नंबर एंटर कर देता हूँ। अब आपको इसमें ये कार्ड कब तक वैलिड है वो एंटर करना है। तो देखिए यहाँ पे सीवीवी नंबर एंटर करना है। आपके कार्ड के पीछे एक व्हाइट पट्टी में 3 डिजिट नंबर लिखे होंगे, आपने उसे यहाँ पे एंटर कर दिया। सारी डिटेल्स फिल करने के बाद आप मेक पेमेंट में क्लिक कर दीजिए। इसके बाद आपके मोबाइल पे 1 टाइम पासवर्ड आएगा, आपने उसे एंटर कर देना है। 1 टाइम पासवर्ड एंटर करते ही आपको इसे सबमिट कर देना है। तो ये देखिए, इससे पहले मेरा जो बैलेंस था वो 100 रुपये था, ऐड करने के बाद ये 200 हो चुका है। तो अब मैं चाहता हूं कि मैं इन रुपयों को किसी को भेजूं, तो मैं सेंड मनी में क्लिक कर दूंगा और यहाँ पे से कॉन्टैक्ट सेलेक्ट कर दूंगा। कॉन्टैक्ट सेलेक्ट करके ही आपको इसे कंटिन्यू करना है। लेकिन ध्यान रहे आप उन्हीं लोगों को पैसे भेज सकते हैं जिनका SBI बडी में अकाउंट हो। इसके साथ ही आप किसी से रुपए भी मांग सकते हैं, तो उसके लिए आप आस्क मनी में क्लिक कर देंगे। अब मैं आपको बताता हूँ कि आप अपना मोबाइल रिचार्ज कैसे कर सकते हैं। तो मोबाइल रिचार्ज करने के लिए आप रिचार्ज एंड बिल पे में जाएंगे, इसे यस कर देंगे। यहाँ पे से आप मोबाइल रिचार्ज या फिर बिल पे कर सकते हैं। तो चलिए मैं इसे बैक करता हूँ। तो यहाँ पे देखिए 3 लाइन है, आप यहाँ पे क्लिक करेंगे तो यहाँ पे बहुत सारे ऑप्शन हैं। तो अभी तक का मैंने जो ट्रांजेक्शन किए हैं वो सब यहाँ पे आपको दिख जाएंगे। और अगर आप अपने अकाउंट में जाना चाहते हैं तो आप यहाँ पे जा सकते हैं। यहाँ से आप अपना सिक्योरिटी क्वेश्चन चेंज कर सकते हैं, पिन चेंज कर सकते हैं, वॉलेट को ब्लॉक कर सकते हैं या फिर इसे बंद भी कर सकते हैं। इसके साथ ही आप अपने SBI वॉलेट से अपने बैंक अकाउंट में रुपए ट्रांसफर कर सकते हैं। तो उसके लिए आपको ट्रांसफर टू अकाउंट में क्लिक करना पड़ेगा। इसके साथ ही इस ऐप के बहुत सारे और फीचर्स हैं, जैसे इसमें आप मूवी टिकट बुक कर सकते हैं, फ्लाइट टिकट बुक कर सकते हैं, होटल बुक कर सकते हैं या फिर ऑनलाइन शॉपिंग भी कर सकते हैं। तो दोस्तों, इस वीडियो में आपने जाना कि SBI बडी ऐप क्या है और इस ऐप को कैसे यूज करते हैं। अगर आपको ये वीडियो पसंद आया तो इसे लाइक करें, साथ ही इस वीडियो को ज्यादा से ज्यादा शेयर करें और नीचे कमेंट बॉक्स में हमें लिखकर बताएं।
So that's a brief overview of this app. I hope I have cleared your doubts, and now I please request you to please download it once and use it once, so that anyone who is interested to download it. You can share it also. I will tell you our promo code. We are having a promo code also. Please note down the promo code, sir. SBI, all caps. SBI 03607. That's a promo code, sir. Please enter it in the place of promo code. Zero SBI all caps 03607. Yeah. Promo code, there are 2 things, sir. One is having extra offers, and second is for our branch. Those are 2.
Akshin was agents 20. He is doing business. What is the structure? It's a private company or promoted agency commission. Akshin middleman not Akshin who are promoting State Bank. Bank promoters. You don't want third party promotion. Ads plus employees. Akshin it's like they have agents. But also, vice zero is what is something is బ్యాకప్ ప్రాబ్లం వచ్చినప్పుడు ఎట్లా సాల్వ్ చేయడం అనే దగ్గర డిఫరెన్స్ వస్తుంది. జస్ట్ లైక్ ఈసీ మళ్ళీ అక్షయం ద్వారా పే చేసి ఏజెంట్స్ అటువంటి ప్రైవేట్ లోనే ఉన్నాయి. బ్యాంక్ ఏ బ్యాంక్ ఈ బ్యాంక్ ఏ బ్యాంక్ పేటిఎం ఏటీఎం మర్చెంట్స్ that's why they survive. PTF కానీ other wallets కానీ కూడా they survive. అలాగా అంటే అలా వాళ్ళు మార్చుకుంటారు స్ట్రాటజీస్. గవర్నమెంట్ ఆర్గనైజేషన్స్ వాడి వాలెట్లో మీ బ్యాంక్ నుంచి ట్రాన్స్ఫర్ చేసుకుంటాడు. అర్థం కాలేదు. బ్యాంక్ ఎక్కడ నేను బ్యాంక్ నా బ్యాంక్ నుంచి వాడి దాంట్లో వాలెట్ బిజినెస్ చేస్తాడు. దట్ ఈస్ బ్యూటీ ఆఫ్ గవర్నమెంట్ అయినప్పుడు మీరు రెజిస్టర్ చేయాలి, బ్యాన్ చేయాలి, లేకపోతే మీరన్నా అయితే ఇన్వైటింగ్ కమిటీ మీ డబ్బులతో బిజినెస్ చేయాలి, మీరు బండింగ్ ఇచ్చి ఎంకరేజ్ చేస్తున్నారు. దట్ ఈస్ బ్యూటీ అవుట్కమ్. వాడు చేసే ప్యూర్లీ మీ డబ్బులతో చేస్తున్నాడు. సేఫ్ కదా అంటే
overall bank level overall bank level benefit of the bank.
ఇచ్చేవాడికి వాడికి బిజినెస్
स्टेट बैंक ऑफ इंडिया में आपका स्वागत है। इस वीडियो में हम आपको बताएंगे स्टेट बैंक बडी ऐप का उपयोग करना। स्टेट बैंक बडी एसबीआई द्वारा लॉन्च की गई मोबाइल वॉलेट सेवा है और इसकी मुख्य विशेषता ये है कि इसमें आपके पास एसबीआई का अकाउंट होना जरूरी नहीं है। इससे पहले वाली वीडियो में हमने स्टेट बैंक बडी ऐप डाउनलोड करना और उसमें रजिस्टर करना बताया था। इस वीडियो में हम आपको एंड्रॉइड फोन के माध्यम से स्टेट बैंक बडी ऐप यूज करना सिखा रहे हैं। एक बात का ध्यान रखें, ये ऐप केवल iOS फोन्स में इसके 3.0 या उससे ऊपर वाले वर्जन में ही डाउनलोड करके यूज की जा सकती है। इसका उपयोग करने के लिए अपने स्मार्टफोन के ऐप्स में से स्टेट बैंक बडी ऐप को ओपन करें। रजिस्ट्रेशन के समय जो पिन हमने बनाई थी उसे यहाँ पर डालकर लॉगिन को सिलेक्ट करें। ये स्टेट बैंक बडी ऐप का होम पेज है। यहाँ पर आप देख सकते हैं अभी हमारा वॉलेट बैलेंस 0 है। आप दो तरीके से अपनी वॉलेट में पैसे ऐड कर सकते हैं। पहला तो है आप अपने किसी परिचित से आस्क मनी के जरिए पैसे लीजिए और उसे क्लेम करिए, और दूसरा ऐड मनी के जरिए खुद अपने वॉलेट में पैसे डाल दीजिए। हम आपको ऐड मनी के जरिए वॉलेट में पैसे डालना बता रहे हैं। इसके लिए इसे सिलेक्ट करें। अब जितना अमाउंट आप वॉलेट में डालना चाहते हैं उसे यहाँ पर टाइप करें। आप पेमेंट का तरीका चुनें। आप डेबिट कार्ड या नेट बैंकिंग से मनी ट्रांसफर कर सकते हैं। हम नेट बैंकिंग सेलेक्ट कर रहे हैं। कीजिए। अब यहाँ दिख रहे हैं इंटरनेट बैंकिंग।
Okay, I thank each and every one of you for patiently listening. I hope each and every one of you will download this app and enter that promo code and continue to use this app. Thank you each and every one.
इसमें आपका प्रेजेंटेशन कौन सी वाली स्लाइड चला रही है? नहीं अभी आ रहे हैं, क्या करूँगा? क्लास देखेंगे आगे, वो देखेंगे तो आप करोगे, वो पढ़ रहे हैं। कौन सा?
Thank you, sir. Thanks for your time. Thanks for your so kind of information that it was very helpful for all of us. Thank you very much. Move forward. Okay. Where we gone? Here only. Good. You were here only, and we are here. So we'll try to recap a few things, right? So now ultimate point, what our Honorable Prime Minister is also trying to say that.
Sir, ultimately, there is any online transaction without any transaction.
Sir, I have an answer for you. I have an answer for you. Sir, we have been learning, we have been listening since childhood that.
I want to clear that.
Yeah.
There is one more transaction is award. So develop. You make payment for immediate transaction. जैसा फटाफट होना है पेमेंट करो भाई आपको फटाफट काम होता है
बिल्कुल
ऐसा नया सिस्टम आ गया हमारे को यही समझ में आया
बिल्कुल सही
है ना
ना मैं इस चीज को थोड़ा सा और समराइज करूं जैसे हम लोगों का एक क्वेश्चन आ रहे थे बार-बार आ रहे थे people have been asking and that's a major concern for us कि हम कितने बड़ी को लॉन्च डाउनलोड करें और कितने ऐप्स को हम डाउनलोड हमें से of course now what I was discussing with Mr. Naresh that now here is an opportunity for an entrepreneur or for an IT professional or anyone who can think for. Say we have been discussing about UPI or Bheem that government has recently launched, and like we will be talking about Mr. Bheem as well. Okay, so that is basically an aggregator which connects all payment options available for 27 nationalized banks and all not private banks at a place where you can make a transaction. Irrespective of the platform, you can do that. So far, none of the aggregator in terms of wallet has came into existence. According to my knowledge, my knowledge might be limited, right? But it has not came into existence. But there is an opportunity where an aggregator which connects, say that we choose this QR code. Say I was just showing him, I have an ICICI wallet, and that says that scan the QR code for a payment. Now I was misunderstood saying that I can scan the Paytm QR code and then do the transfer. Right? So you scan the QR code and make the transfer, but it's nowhere mentioned that scan the QR code of ICICI only. In the Paytm also it's not saying that scan the QR code of Paytm only. But yes, there is an option, there should be an option which will evolve eventually in the future in the nearby time only, that an aggregator might come into picture which connects. You choose the QR code of whether ICICI, Paytm, or it's Bank of India or State Bank, Buddy you call it, or whatever you call it, you choose it and then you scan it, and then there is a possibility of transfer. That might happen because it's hardly 16 days, 60 days old child we are in this scenario, right? So hardly we started saying, right? So these are the murmuring sounds that will happen. Eventually, things will be much more streamlined. Now, yes, you are right, sir. Oxygen could be an answer, but thing is like they are charging some amount.
No, I tell you.
Okay.
Oxygen system is giving charge from the service provider.
Okay.
He is doing business with the state bank.
Okay.
State bank, you take money.
Okay.
I transfer the money from my wallet to an oxygen.
Okay.
Oxygen people will do the business with my state bank money, whatever I have. And what he is doing is having a contact with the service provider. He will charge 5 rupees or 10 rupees
from the service provider.
Say user. That nationalized banks are unable to do it. That's why they are bad. They are
coming in this scenario.
So he is giving benefit to the user. Whether these nationalized banks are not giving.
Got it. So there could be an option. There could be an option talking about Oxygen, which is a platform, again a third party. As we very openly say that third party not reliable and all, that's okay, acceptable. But we are prone to take challenges, and we are risk lovers. Keep on doing all these things. But this is a platform which was well known for all utility bills. They used to collect things on our behalf, and then they used to disperse it to whatever the department it was. Now it is a wide network and is an international platform which covers lot of things. Right? So lakhs and lakhs of the outlets are there. Now you remember, some of you might have seen when we used to drop the check for our Airtel or Vodafone in a drop box of various counters. There it used to have Oxygen counter where you can make the payment for your electricity, phone, and all. So it used to. Now it's not that popular since online wallet has started happening. So it is not that popular. It was a kind of thing which was connected like Me Seva and all only for the utility bills, not like birthday statements and all of those things. So again, a platform. Now what it does, it actually synchronizes all the aspects of utility bill. You think about it, almost it's there. Service bill you want to pay, it is available. Important point is when you need it, you just connect it. Why not to keep the amount always there in your account? Unlikely in, say for example, Ola or Paytm or your other wallets, you need to maintain it. So when you are making the payment, that time you process it and then that's done. So when it was more in use, it was more in use when multiple independent channels were not available. So this, some of the statistics is it only. I have to use this then. Okay. So initially it was started with the four services with 100 outlets. This touches 20,000. Then again, quite long. So first a wallet kind of thing that was evolved way back, I think 2009, 2010, or even during that time, right? And then kiosk system, which we are talking about now since we are having a mobile phone. So we don't need much of the kiosk, but earlier in that time, though we were having a mobile phone, but not smart mobile phones, right? So we were using the kiosk system of Oxygen, what was available. Now what it can do. So these are the services. Now you think about any services. I think most of the things will fall in place with this. Most of the services. Right? So this slowly now still there are a lot of wallets which are there in the market, but not coming with all of these features. Right? This app not being used popularly, reason is during the startup and then funding phase and all, Paytm has been used and pushed, like a lot, so that it has came into the picture now. But again, now how it operates, there is a centralized server and all. So thing is like, as we have been discussing since morning, saying that there is a centralized banking system. Now whether we are talking about POS, we are talking about Adhaar based card, we are talking about a small ATM or mini ATM part, whatever we talk about, ultimate thing is like directly or indirectly it is connected to banking server, right? Similarly, Oxygen is also having a centralized banking server from where they are connected, and they are connected in parallel to multiple channels. Now, as I was talking about SBI, similarly there are a lot of other stakeholders with which they are connected. Now, we talk about the scenario when Mi-Seva or E-Seva was not popularly available in every local, right? Till that time, it is in operations, and there are a lot of other things which are also there. It is connected with whatever we are thinking about. It is connected with telecoms. It is connected with bank. It is connected with your all like DTH, mobile repayment, water bill payment, or fees payment, everything. You talk about things, it is connected with. Now, the advantage with this particular Oxygen was they were also giving employment opportunity or business opportunity for the people who want to have Oxygen outlet as well. So that was a hidden benefit. Unlikely in our current scenario, none of the shops are having something like it is the outlet of Paytm. It's not like that. So everyone is saying that we accept Paytm, we accept this, we accept this, we accept this. Now, what will be the scenario that you have 20 cards, 20 wallets? Install how many? Instead of vegetables, he will only have wallets. We have these wallets. Where are the vegetables? God knows, right? But in this scenario, it has a connectivity. Now we have seen that SBI has certain limitation, ICICI has certain limitation, Paytm has certain limitation. Okay. So it carries certain limitation, whereas this was little advantageous, and then it was having almost all of the options available. Now, why we are not using it now? We were using earlier because it was not populated the way that other channels are being populated.
Actually, our joint secretaries are about to come, so we have to wait for 10 minutes for the tea break. Please kindly be patient. We will be extending the tea break for 10 next 10 minutes. Please be cooperative.
So we can hold for 10 more minutes on tea. Huh?
So joint secretary is from Delhi is from visiting.
Subsidies, service provided with a bond with a
service provider. आपको जितना पे करना है सर आप उतना ही पे करेंगे. You will only pay, say for example, ₹7.58. You will only make that much of payment. Yes. Good part is, as sir was very much in use of it. So, right. So it was basically they were taking it from the service provider. Say for example, making the payment to electricity department, so collecting it from them. Wait, one bill, they have different. Individually we cannot operate. You have to go to kiosk. You have to operate it and all. Online facility, whether they have updated now or not, I am not updated with that. Yes, there is an option that we need to explore. Must have some option to do something online. Must have, because time has gone manifold, and it's not that they could be outdated, because they are since day one they are like a international wallet platform that they have been offering. As it is talking about POS, PC, and mobile and SMS. So I think for sure. So your question, what I understand is it is talking about POS terminal, PC and mobile and SMS. So of course there should be an option available. Now think about what could be other service provider which is not connected with this. Sir, someone was saying that why only 4 banks are displayed. आप बोल रहे थे शायद। अब गिन लीजिए सर कितना बैंक है। Right? So, thing is like how they had been working out. In parallel, they kept working with the service providers or the merchants that you get associated with our platform. We will be sending the people, of course, they don't mind paying something extra and not collecting anything. Ultimately, they are getting the residual of the customers, customer loyalty system is there, which they had been getting the benefit. सर ये वाला स्क्रीन तो मेरे ख्याल से सब कुछ रेलवे टिकटिंग सिस्टम all of us know, right? No, I think I was also instructed that how we actually make the payment of electricity bill payment or water bill payment. Do you want me to demonstrate that? I will go to Telangana state government website and then insert that circle number and other details. I can demonstrate that way as well if you guys want. Otherwise, the ready-made PPTs, which is little bit outdated, but thing is having the updated information. So what this platform is like for online for ticket booking, railway ticket booking, it is connected. So going over there and then you log into and then from there you will get an interface. You can do the transactions. Now this is about travels, which is well connected with lot of multiple international or national. So using this, you choose your travel operator, tour operator. You can choose, like we are looking at the ad which is coming for the Trivago. Trivago, which you can select thousands of hotels from one click and all. Right. So in the YouTube, if you're watching any channel on the YouTube, you will Trivago, think for hotel, think for Trivago kind of thing. Oxygen has a travel platform which is well connected with almost lot of international players, travel players, where you get lot of benefits. But they are talking about updated on the discounted price, or now you can do multiple transactions. So again, it can do wallet, Oxygen mobile wallet and other wallets. We can integrate. Now when we were talking about can we have an integration of multiple wallets at one place, I'm also getting a solution that yes, there is a possibility. We need to explore whether it works out properly or not. Right? Because in last 50 days, the kind of changes that has happened, we cannot be sure that it was working fine, whether it is working fine in current scenario or not. So when we talk about white label, what is white label? Any idea? इसका मतलब ये होता है कि actually it is in the window of, say for example, this is an NIMSME campus, but someone else is running their workshop. Right. So what happens that it is a campus of NIMSME, so people will understand that it's NIMSME, but actually it is someone else is running it. Right. Level solution means, say for example, it looks like you are somewhere else, but internally someone else is operating it, right? And it is not fraudulent. It's not fraudulent. Say there is a concept called affiliate marketing. The concept called affiliate marketing. What happens? Number of transactions which is happening by referring someone, you get benefit. So what happens from Oxygen link? If you are entering into m.hdfc. affiliate means, so it gives you a which you can actually browse other website, and any transaction which is happening, Oxygen will get this. Providing one window solution and a visual solution, so that a user need not to go anywhere else apart from one window, and he will choose it. He has to pay the same amount what he was paying, nothing extra. But only thing is like Oxygen is going to get some benefit because of the transaction which is happening. An interface which is helping people to provide all utility services, related services that we have, mostly connected with day-to-day activity. Looking at so what it is actually an aggregator. So what we understand, what is an aggregator? Actually brings all possible things where we can actually use it in a single window. So this aggregator actually helps us to bring all mobile content together. So whether it's a payment gateway or it's a banking platform, or mobile payment, or it's a wallet payment, or you talk about utility bill payment, or any government related taxations. This is a single window solution, which was now few technologies happened, which we need to see whether they are, but so far it has been working very fine, and then it was a good resource. Now we talk about what are other things. It has also connection with the where you can buy movie tickets. You can look into your bill or any other subscription model that you can add. Now, so these are the things which can be done on the Oxygen platform. So in case of any questions, probably after this session, have an interaction will continue. Thank you.
You just explain what is the post and all. Give an introduction as well.
So this workshop is specifically for the cashless transaction. Yes, sir. Workshop is
not very important.
this workshop, sir.
The benefit is, so here the participants are willing to have a brief knowledge and in-depth knowledge about the security measures while we are going to 4 points of sales, and while they are swapping the card, while they are purchasing the products from online retailers. So we are explaining them how they can go ahead using their credit cards, debit cards, and the unified payment interfaces and the Adhaar link system, sir. So these are individual. Some of them are from MSME. Some of there are retired people who doesn't have much knowledge about the internet banking and the demonetization process.
So, sir, on behalf of Ninsme family, I extend a very warm welcome to this invitation program, sir. This is also recently we have taken initiative on almost every day in all of our training programs. We have made it as a compulsory component, and we have been extending this kind of services, sir. I must compliment our faculties, Mr. Ankit, Dr. Chaudhary, Mr. Saurav, and Mausmi. All these 4 put together, they have been working on this particular aspect regularly. And this is one of the exclusive programs today we are organizing. And I'm very happy to have thank presence here, sir, on this occasion. And please welcome our joint secretary, sir. So can you please share how do you experience it? Is it beneficial or experiences? Since morning you are attending it, na? ఎలా అనిపిస్తా ఉంది మీకు?
One thing, after going through this workshop, hearing this morning, we are pushing to do some sessions to the government to improve the present system.
Right.
Can we wait?
Yeah.
Just now we were discussing the state banks are operating the wallets, all banks and credit. That if a individual uses the wallet, he will not get any benefit. He is only doing his transaction. Monetary benefit is not there. But whereas the wallets like Oxygen and all, if I use the Oxygen wallet, individual will get back something. So that type of arrangement, why not government teacher? But they promote so that all banks are not interested in this. Oxygen is doing business with the many of the they are not investing in. They take. I am transferring the wallet money from the state bank to Hyderabad or some other bank. Without these operate, he is earning the profit. Why not the banks pay for it and make it profit? Am I clear?
Understood.
సౌండ్ అన్న తగ్గించి ఎందుకు వస్తుంది ఎక్కడన్నా తగ్గించి
It's a very nice program. Since this cashless procedure is in the beginning stage, this particular one-day workshop has given a very good idea. More so the securities what you have to take it up from the saving from the hacking and other things. And we are also given a wide option, which way we can adopt this cashless payments. So this has been a very good idea to us, and thank you very much for coming.
Any other?
Good evening, sir. This is M. Kiran Kumar. I am Associate Officer from Mahatma Gandhi Institute of Technology, Hyderabad. Okay, it's a good program. Okay, I am thankful to the that team and the government of India, and it has created something new ideas and generated some thinking about the cashless transactions, all this, and it has given some problems. Means some problems what general public they are facing. The same session may give some solutions also. So such a can be widened and it can be conducted for various areas of the India, so that okay, everyone can aware of this cashless transaction as well as we face and what solutions can be made of it to make it day-to-day life.
I am Srikanth from Educational Institution, Vivekavardhani, located in Fort Jamba. So it is a more beneficial workshop for the who wants a knowledge on this special aspect and particularly in a demonetization case by example. And for graduation students and even post-graduation students, we have one of the specialized subject banking and finance. And this workshop is particularly for me and even for others also. It is a lab practical classes, and I am going to submit a article, Bharatiya University in Tamil Nadu, that is on cyber frauds in banking. So I feel this workshop this is more useful to me also to submit an article. It's in a similar purpose in a Bharatiya University.
Good. Madam గారు ఏది చెప్తానండి?
It's a very useful program.
Anybody else?
Anyway, I am an uninvited guest. I interpret in his just to say that this is the first to prepare the course content. I'm sure all of you have been able to have a good idea of what cashless transaction means and how the future
or what is the future we are looking at in terms of these or particularly are being tech savvy, they are able to adapt it very easily. But for the people who are slightly older in age of the earlier generation, they may find it difficult to be as tech savvy
Why don't you share
and
screen,
make use of these digital platforms. So I think this is a good exposure, and I hope that you all benefited from it, and you will make use of this for and make use of this for the future also. And all this is available on YouTube. Whenever you want, you can go to YouTube and access this, so that if you have any doubts, which you have missed out any point, if you have not registered, so you can again recollect that. So I wish all of you a very happy new year, and let's hope the transition to cashless or digital economy. Thank you.
So thank you very much, sir, for being with us today and addressing this groups.
Please continue. I'm sorry I interrupted. Not a problem, sir.
Sorry for this interruption. Now we can proceed to take tea, and we'll be coming back in 15 minutes. You can take your time, please.
I think once again I will plug the email. The next session, once again. Once again, apart from the registration. He is the head sir. We are doing history of the same from the Delhi. Yes. He is IAS officer. Ready, sir. Ready, na? What we can do, like say, there are few options. वैसे हमने उनसे पीछे जाके कहा कि आप जबरदस्ती मत करो, आपके पास कुछ है तो उसको पढ़ाओ आगे। इसलिए हमने कहा कि आप उनके पास है तो बताओ, हम नेक्स्ट फैकल्टी को आगे करेंगे।
నువ్వు అసలు అందరికీ ఒక నీకెందుకు ఓపెన్ అవ్వట్లేదు? ఇప్పుడు నువ్వు ట్యాబ్ లో ఓపెన్ చేసి సిస్టమ్ ఓపెన్ చేయాల్సిందే. ట్యాబ్ లో ఓపెన్ చేసి సిస్టమ్ ఓపెన్ చేయాల్సిందే. ట్యాబ్ లో ముందు చూస్తాను తిరుపతి క్లాసులో క్లాస్ కొట్టారా యూట్యూబ్ వచ్చారా యూట్యూబ్ వేసారు పంపించినప్పుడు నేనే చేయను మీ ఆయన ఎంత పడుతున్నారు మీకు ఓపెన్ చేశారా నువ్వేం చేయాల్సిన అదే వచ్చేసింది ఏమొచ్చింది టీవీ వచ్చిందా టీవీ వచ్చిందా ఓపెన్ చేయి అది లింక్ నొక్కు ఇంకో లింక్ యూట్యూబ్లో వెళ్ళినది అలాగే కనపడుతున్నాను సార్ వస్తా చూడు పొద్దు నుంచి చూడమ్మా అని అందుకే పొద్దు నుంచి చూడాల కొన్ని ఇచ్చే ఈ దాంట్లో కాన్ఫిడెన్స్ ఉండేది ఇచ్చే కాన్ఫిడెన్స్ ఉండదు ఈ దాంట్లో కాన్ఫిడెన్స్ ఉందా బాబా సింగిల్ చూపిస్తే చూడు ఇదిగో బాబా సింగిల్ వచ్చింది చూడు బాబా సింగిల్ వచ్చిందా నా దగ్గర నేర్చుకోవడం నాకు ఏదో మళ్ళీ ఫోన్ చేసి మళ్ళీ చేస్తాను చెప్తే మళ్ళీ చేస్తారు
ఈరోజు రాత్రి బయలుదేరుతున్నా అంతేనా అయ్యా అడగదు ఇంకా జ్వరం అని చెప్పాను అంటాను జ్వరం అని చెప్పి అంటాను కానీ నా చేశాడేమో అని చెప్పి ఫోన్ చేశాను. ఇది నీకు ఒక లింక్ పంపిస్తా నీ దాంట్లో యూట్యూబ్ వస్తా నీ దాంట్లో యూట్యూబ్ వస్తా నీ దాంట్లో వాట్సాప్ వాడుతున్నా నేను వాట్సాప్ లింక్ పంపిస్తా అది నొప్పు డైరెక్ట్ యూట్యూబ్ దగ్గర చూడు కనబడుతున్నాయి యూట్యూబ్లో వాట్సాప్ వచ్చి చూస్తే వచ్చిందా
अच्छा
नहीं मैं उन्होंने वो बच्चे आने
हो गया ना बॉस हो गया ना
अच्छा आधा पौन घंटे का और 5 o'clock को बाइंड करने का है
I don't think anybody is there. Everybody was left.
they are sitting, standing outside. How was it, sir? How was it?
Good. Yesterday I had a problem, small banking problem.
Oh.
That was cleared here. He told me in person. Awareness is most important.
This is very highly knowledge packed. So
Yeah.
we have focused on those who are really novice in computer. Those who are very anything on it, they only can understand this. Though the demonetization is batted.
Chairman, healthy tax. That's how simply computer is underway. Shopping. మాట్లాడుతున్నాడు నాది ఆంధ్ర బ్యాంక్ ఎస్బీఐ గురించి మాట్లాడుతున్నాడు.
ఇష్టం సార్ మీదే కదా I will operate on your behalf. ಹೌದು ಫುಲ್ ಸ್ಕ್ರೀನ್
Shall we start? No, start. So, hence moving forward, what we have been discussing throughout the day, payment options. We will be summarizing all of the discussions whatever we had since morning, and key takeaway would be something that we will start. Though we discussed it in a very snippet format, on 31st of December, Honorable PM has launched the portal app called Deem, right? So what is it? Right. So BAC is basically for Adhaar. Then it is called interface for money, right? So it's an option, it's an aggregator basically, right? So what is an aggregator? It collects multiple things at a platform and then helps you out to make the payment, irrespective of whatever the payment model that you have, whatever the bank that you have. Right. So it's basically few things required. Of course, mobile app है तो mobile number तो compulsory है. Okay? So you have to have a mobile number, then followed by what? Only your payment address. Now this mobile number has to integrated with bank account. What obvious? Then only it will capture the details. Now work across all banks and users do not need separate apps. User need not to use separate apps. एक app सारा काम. So this is what we try to understand whether this is possible. Yes, this is possible in terms of banking transactions. इस account से उस account को भेज दिया, यहाँ से वो कर दिया, but that is limited to that level. Whole functional banking system, probably not. Right? So till the level that we transfer it, it has a limitation of, I think, 20,000 per day limitation. Now when we talk about, so of course this is more and more useful for business. Like he has a, so if example I was discussing that कई लाख का transaction per day का होता है तो 20,000 में क्या बनूंगी? So when we are talking about, still it is at an evolving stage, so more of the solutions are available for corporates. They still have to wait some time so that some solutions, some strong solution will come into the picture. How it happens? Also supports QR code. Right? So it supports all QR code. So that's where we are now. Supports all QR code. I have not practiced it, so I'm not saying that it is happening or not happening. Probably we need to practice it and see whether it happens or not happens. Right? And when we are talking about mobile whether it is a wallet based or whether it is just bank to bank transactions, few things need to explore, and that is what we are trying to discuss over here. So as sir was showing the app, the moment you install the app, followed by there is some code that it will ask for. We need to enter that code, and then it will go to. Then you choose Union Bank, your account details, from which account you are making the transactions, what you are doing it, and then followed by that you actually. You can choose the account. And यहाँ पे क्या है? You can send the amount, you can request, and then scan and pay. Probably this is something where we have to actually understand. Here is again an option that you can actually track all transactions. You can check your profile. You can have a multiple bank accounts or single bank account connected. So all these things you are actually going to transact. Now change your bank account. Say you default bank account is XYZ. You change your bank account and then you move on to next some other bank account, right? So here are the select the bank details. So almost all nationalized banks are there. Lot of private banks are there. So when we talk about most of the things are covered, still few cooperative banks, not very sure they are covered now. Mostly the banks by which we are doing the transactions is being covered over here. Right. So that is one part of it. So next slide please. Right. Now here is something that you actually now send money. When you have an option called send money, what you are actually doing? Mobile or payment address. Now when you enter the mobile number, it will go to that. We have discussed about ID to be created as, say for example, shakir.ali@ICICI. Right? So that is UPI that need to be created. So YBL probably Yes Bank Limited. So this guy might be having account in Yes Bank. Right? So similarly, SBI will be having @SBI, or ICICI is @ICICI, HDFC is @HDFC. So you need to create and validate whether whatever the email ID kind of thing which is available on this or not. That we already discussed in the morning when we were creating unique address, where you need not to have a mobile number, not having the bank account details. Only the address will define that to which person and what is the bank that you are sending. So you have two options over here. Either you enter mobile number or you can enter this ID. Either of the things. And then you enter the amount, remark, किस लिए पे कर रहे हैं, क्या पे कर रहे हैं, whatever it is, and then you send it back. So Beam so far it has been launched, so we need to practice it. We need to see how it is useful for us, and then where it shows that it accepts QR code, that we need to validate. We need to check that it is, if it is accepting all the QR codes, say operating from Union Bank, and it is accepting other QR codes, whatever the vendor which is displaying it, well and good for our purposes. To a certain extent, we are through. But again, question still remains transaction charges. I think that must be there. Without that, they are not operating. Now, when we talk about bank cards, we are just closing the session, so we are going a little faster. Now, there are two ways. One is that how to issue a card from your account and then activate your card. It's a very simple. You go to bank, apply for it, you'll get a card, and you activate it. Now, prepaid cards or debit cards, there is an option of credit card as well, right? So, prepaid card is what? Prepaid, we know. So, similarly, that the way that we have debit card, that whatever the amount which is there in that, you can actually spend it. Prepaid cards basically you divide, and like you can have a sub card and saying that हम 10,000 रुपए का card so he can use that particular card. So in either of the case, you can use that for doing all online transactions, all online shopping. Next one, yeah, US.
One thing I need to. Please once mention your mail ID so that we can mail the content to your mail ID. Please.
What you have written in the registration form?
The registration form is for the HR office. We have to collect them. If you write, we can directly submit.
Now, point of sale. Point of sale, you know, point of sale. सुबह सुबह आपको बता के गए थे लेना बैंक. So whatever it is, Dena Bank was have shown that. So basically, that is actual physical POS. There is MPOS for lot of mobile things and all e-commerce platform. MPOS is also coming. You need not to have a separate POS system embedded in it. Directly from POS, unlike your mobile POS, you can actually do the transactions. So in that scenario, you need not to pay to bank. वो आपको मशीन का कॉस्ट पर मंथ रेंटल नहीं देना पड़ता है. But for that, probably the MPOS system, whatever you are using, they will charge some amount. Right. So that is their bank issues various cards for their account holders, which are prepaid, debit card, and credit cards. Right. Use your card to shop anywhere. ठीक है, जा सकते हैं. And then prepaid cards can be issued by any bank from account or the cash. So these are few of the options which are there that we can do. Now can use at any POS with the help of ATM. So whatever the digital card that you carry, with the help of that you can use it at any POS system. Now in India we talk about Visa, MasterCard are basically the international one. RuPay is also getting incorporated, which is widely accepted across the platform.
Here I would like to add some security tip for you. Whenever you are using your cards at POS machines, never give your PIN number to that merchant and ask him to enter. You take and cover the screen and enter, because everywhere now cameras installed and everything. See, we cannot relay the brand Bata, but we cannot rely on that the employee who is working there, whether he could be a scaler. We have to be very careful with this online transaction. Whenever you are entering, just when you are also giving some card to your petrol bunk. Now we are sitting in a car and we'll give card and we will also tell that 2,000 का कर दे, 2,000 का कर, 2,000 से कर दे, like that. We should not do that. You just walk out from your car after pouring, then just enter personally, and the same case are the wallets. Just whatever you want to pay, do it by own, and never share your password and never share your card, because recently I have seen in one of the our we are having some cyber security group in our WhatsApp. One of our Rachakonda police officer is shared. What he shared? One person is trying to withdraw ATM and he's using that what we call in the staller. He came and he just he's trying to help that person. In that helping, he has given his Andhra Bank card, and while entering the pin also he has seen, and he just pull out the card and exchanged it and given the dummy card. Once that person got the card and he is taken and carefully seen and put it in the pocket and kept it in the phone, and he also received a SMS that your money withdrawn and taken that money and went off that from there. That person again immediately came to that ATM machine. That original card belongs to that person, and he also he seen that 4-digit pin entered all the amount, withdrawn all the amount. We have to be very careful. You do whatever in online, but with some careful, some caution. Thank you. Sorry, yes, sir.
Yeah, thank you very much. And this is something which is enlightening for all of us. Mostly, so when we are habituated of क्या होता है, then only something will happens. हम अक्सर लिखा हुआ देखते हैं, दुर्घटना घट गई, सावधानी हटी, दुर्घटना घटी. So that's what it is. So we need to be careful because lot of fraudulent has started appearing in the market. I'm like, when this Paytm scenario started because of demonetization, we heard, it came in the news that lot of fraudulent has happened. People using your ATM, I'm like Paytm account, someone has transacted it, right? And then when you are trying to call up the customer support, you are not having any customer support number. You need to go their website, launch the complaint, and whatever was not. Right. So there is nothing for, even if you call at 120, which is Ghaziabad, Noida or Ghaziabad number, after office time there is no one to pick up your call. They simply say, register the details of what is the issue, you submit it. Lot of things has happened, but for whom were initially doing it, now during these courses on the Facebook you will come to know that how you will look after 20 years. Now we say accept it, and then you see some profile, and then want to share it on the Facebook. So they capture, as sir was saying, they capture all of the details. So these are few of the loopholes. We are scared that kahan se pata chalega. These all are the places. Now most of the time what we do, we have a common password for all of our digital platforms. LinkedIn के लिए भी वही है, Facebook भी वही है, email password भी वही है, ADM online banking का भी password वही है. So if multiple times your scenario, your movement has been tracked, done, और हम change भी नहीं करते, we are not changing it. I don't know when you change your password last time. चलिए, फिर भी आप recently here, right? USSD, क्या था? Unexpected, right? So it's again where we were talking about. This is one more option. Say Bheem was there, then followed by how using Bheem, how we can do it. Now what are the various kind of cards? Who actually authenticates the cards? Now this is one again format which requires activation. Now what are these things? You really need to visit local bank. Then you have some MMID number, which is mobile money identifier number. Registered, either you need to submit a physical application form or online you go and you will be given user ID. So mostly the first kit मिलता है आपको, उस kit में जाता है छोटा सा कूपन रहता है, कार्ड रहता है, और sometimes you find that on the leaflet of your checkbook. Original checkbook मिलता है first leaflet के ऊपर आपको user if you account number cannot be operated from multiple phones. You install mobile app on the phone. अगर आप ये करते हो कि मोबाइल नंबर तो आप For example, my mobile number is 9849256286. Using this, but install the app on some other thing. Sometimes it goes correct. And at a time, at two if you are or that will get deactivated. What is this all about? 99, then hash. This we have discussed in the morning, saying that we have to put or the mobile number, then followed by what is the amount that we are putting. So these are the structures. What are those things we can do? So basically, it says that NUUB enter 3 letter for your bank short forms, which is having almost all of the banks. So say you have SBI, you enter SBI, you have HDFC, you enter HDFC, and then you will get to know 1, 2, 3, 4, what are the options you want to select, balance inquiry, money transfer and all. So you get to know all those things. Then on which number you want to transfer it, so you enter that, then what is the amount, then your ID, then your password and send it. As I was saying that in case of a loss of your phone, these things are accessed by some other party as well. Done with it, if possible, let's delete when we are sending them. That is only the precautionary thing. जब आप transaction कर रहे हैं, so बेहतर है delete करनी चाहिए. You will get a confirmation saying that so and so amount being credited. That's okay. But all those username, password, वो पूरा चीज नहीं डालते. So at least you will be able to save. Now, why shall we use all these things when it is so risky? Question is, why shall we use when it is so risky? Now, answer is, do you have any other option? So let's learn it. That's it. Next is Adhaar enabled payment system. So it's micro ATM, right? There is, so you have a POS. Add on to that, it is coming with one more extension, which actually helps you to put your thumb impression, which is connected with UID, Adhaar, user ID, whatever it is. So abhi recent speech mein, our Prime Minister has said that you need not to carry anything. Aapka अंगूठा काफी है. So this is what he was talking about, Adhaar enabled payment system, where you just need to use your thumb impression and you can do all of the transactions. Right? So the moment you connect your thumb impression, you put your thumb impression, it connects to your bank account. Say with your thumb impression, 2 bank accounts are connected. You can choose. Out of that, you can choose, and then to whom you want to send, what you want to send, you can do the process. Now here, in micro ATM, what we are talking?
Scanner is required. Scanner and mobile.
The mobile phone is having mobile POS software embedded. Normally, this POS is actual physical POS. So POS एक चीज है. POS क्या है? POS एक machine को हम बोल रहे हैं, but it's basically an interface. If it's on mobile, it's MPOS. It's not on mobile, it's a POS. So what you need, at least an option, an interface where you can connect it and connect to the banking system. Steps: बैंक को जाना, फॉर्म फिल अप करना, आधार कार्ड को अपडेट करना, ऑनलाइन अपडेट करना. All these informations are there, so you need to go step by step. If your Aadhaar card, say in current scenario, I think everyone of us has updated their Aadhaar card number. Line में पहले जाके Aadhaar KYC update किए and then followed by we deposited or we withdraw the money. So that has been updated. So anyway, our bank accounts are updated with KYC. Now all these banks are actually having, all 28 banks, nationalized 28 public sector unit banks, they are enabled with this. So for UPI registration also, UPI क्या था? शॉर्ट फॉर्म वाला जैसे हम लोग बात करते हैं. So हाँ, तो उसके लिए भी हमें बैंक को, मतलब बैंक का ऐप हमें डाउनलोड करना. You need to download the app and create your own UPI code. Once you create it, then you can share that to everyone. और इसको कहाँ यूज करना है? तो ये सारे प्लेटफॉर्म जो है ना, या तो इंडिपेंडेंटली आप यूज कर लो, या भीम के साथ यूज कर लो, या आप जिस बैंक से ट्रांजैक्शन कर रहे हो, इनसाइड द बैंक, आउटसाइड द बैंक, you can start using it. All these things are basically, as was told, that we need to have a we need to have a cyber security thing to be in place. That is the reason that these things are coming into picture. Now what happens over a period of time that ये install करो, ये करो, वो करो, वो सारी चीजें खत्म हो जाती है, एक simple सा app होगा, which will be actually connecting you directly from this place to that place. Even for phone number, sometimes you get line busy, this busy, that busy, but for email you don't get anything like that. If your website is up and running, email goes. I think this already we discussed. Utilization. Now sending on the UPI money, that also we have discussed. Few of the private wallets that we are talking about, we have already discussed. Now अब क्या करना है? Now इन चीजों में से आपको ये करना है कि आपकी यूटिलिटी के लिए what is best for you, you decide and then you use it. सबको करना शुरू करेंगे तो वो क्या होगा? कुछ ना कुछ गड़बड़ होगा. So start using one by one. Once you are habituated of it. It was very difficult for us to use one single mobile phone. घर में एक लैंडलाइन होता था, उसी को मैनेज करना होता था. जब देखो तो यहाँ घंटी बज जाती है. Then it changed mobile phone. घर में एक mobile phone. Now everyone carries different mobile phone. Now everyone has a multiple numbers as well. Lot of applications. So few apps on one mobile. Earlier there was a scenario where people have one smartphone and one basic phone. इससे सिर्फ receive करना है, इसको बाकी काम करना. अब दोनों smartphones हैं. And every phone, most of the phones carries double SIM. So we are habituated of 4 SIM. Jio आ जाने के बाद तो compulsory कुछ ना कुछ तो नहीं मिलता. Right. So all these options are to explore what is working out best for us. Right. It's not that every solution is good for us. We need to validate what is good for us. Have one or two solutions so that in a scenario where you are in trouble, at least you can use.
Yeah.
It happened with me. It happened with me. I was standing on Patna airport and I was supposed to buy something. Okay. मैं अपना Paytm app जब activate कर रहा हूँ, sorry we are not able to connect, not able to connect, and then finally it happens, you don't have any money to transact. I said like अभी तो यार आने को तेरे 2,500 रुपए डाल रहा हूँ. And I was not having any other option to make the payment. Then what happens? Luckily ATM was working over there. जाके ATM से निकाल के somehow happened. But that is the case. और उसके 1 घंटे बाद जब मैं दिल्ली पहुंच गया, 1.5 घंटे बाद तो पता चला, sorry for the inconvenience, your balance is back in account. So मतलब ये है कि कब ये हाथ दे देता है हैदराबादी लैंग्वेज में, उसके बारे में पता नहीं. Say for example, sir was trying to show us the Bhim app, but connectivity issue. क्या करते हो? तो इसलिए थोड़ा बहुत रख लेना, एक दो जगह थोड़ा रख लेना. Whatever works out over a period of time, things will be streamlined. This is what we expect out of the complete session.
Here I want to add one security, because these wallets mostly used by than government application or any other application. The Paytm and features are mostly used on MobiWiki, because when you are buying, when you want to go to movie, it says the notification comes to your mobile that Paytm offering buy one get one movie ticket free, and Freecharge is offering 20% on next movie ticket, your second movie ticket, and MobiWiki says if you pay from MobiWiki to any other your utility bills, 5% cashback. See, as a security person, I would like to suggest you pay minimum amount and use very little amount. Borrow from your credit card, get to your Paytm account. From that, you distribute your account, and never save your credit cards attached to these payment modes, because once you attach your card, it will keep like that only, and it will never let you know where it is, and you have to search. You have to adding is very easy, but if you want to try to something, it will not delete. That is, and automatic payment also, sometimes it automatically activates and it will, your money goes on. If it is a credit card, then there is no stop. Once you have entered your CVV, when your card is attached, then you are off.
So using my PC, I use this Flipkart now Paytm.
Okay.
For recharge, I use my credit card also. Okay, later after 1 month or 2 months again I wanted to recharge. So that details were stored. Only
Yeah,
CVV.
it is only CVV. I asked only CVV. Yes. And it also take your OTP which is coming to you as SMS, and it will verify, and it will pay payment automatically.
So to delete that,
You just visit a payment mode cards, then delete it. Just saved cards or payment mode, then delete it. There is option actually when you are trying to add some cards. There is a tick mark. You have to verify the tick mark whether it is on or off. That is a suggestion I want to.
I should not ask about my credit card I'm using, sir. Further, PIN number is not there. Whenever I'm using, I'm purchasing something.
It is not
okay. It is accepting without PIN.
Oh, that is actually bad because if
You have that chip. You have chip in the credit card.
Yes.
Then you need to talk. You better call the
Yeah.
credit card guys. But I was telling in the morning also. No, it happened 2 times with my credit card.
At the beginning, it is like that only.
No, then you need to call the customer support and then say that reset it or I want to recreate it and then change the password and do that.
That you have to do.
वैलेट
Yes.
बैंक से ट्रांसफर करना अच्छा है पेटीएम से ट्रांसफर करना अच्छा है
बैंक
मेरा वैलेट है
वो कौन सा वाले?
suppose
Okay, yeah.
So which is advantage from Paytm to a wallet or bank to wallet?
See, sir, actually, wallet is only for paymenting money. It is keeping e-money. Keeping e-money. You feel whatever is comfortable. See, as a youngster, I'll not give answer to this question because I go and search in Coupon Dunia, Grab offers, coupon. I go and search Paytm wallet recharge offers. I'll go and search in the Google. It gives 20% coupon code, 20% off on this XYZ wallet. If you pay from your SBI credit card, HDFC credit card, or Citibank debit card. I use because I'm by sitting and gaining some money. I use that option. But whatever you are doing, do carefully. In between, if you doubt that some program is running or some disturbances are coming, just keep quiet and switch on your data. That is must. Whatever disturbances you are getting, just switch on your data and restart your mobile. Then everything will be solved. Yesterday we are having some toll-free number.
After
Cyber
transfer, you are
security.
going to delete this
Yeah.
linking also.
Sir.
After transfer, you said
Yes, you deactivate the account number once you have been with.
Toll-free number.
Yeah. 1800 425 6235.
Thank you.
Monday to Friday, 9 to 5 o'clock. And if you give a missed call also, people will call back. You can only on awareness on security aspects. This will not give any other aspect except security. If you want any security queries, then they will solve. Not any your bank or any other details. Thank you.
So what he was supporting, I'll give you real-time scenario option also. It happened during the pay time also. When I felt that there is some suspicion which is going on, I tried to listen what are the last 3 transactions that you tried. Right? So it was saying that recharging for an MP based some mobile number, they said. I'm not knowing anyone from MP Madhya Pradesh. Someone tried to do the transaction using that. So that is something which happened with me, so that can happen with anyone because I just started using it, not very frequently user of that particular wallet, but that happened. But whereas in case I am using ICICI wallet or SBI wallet, whatever it is, which is connected with your core banking system, least possibility of getting all these things happen if someone enters and then moving. So because what happens that something which is coming very fast, people are actually, and again, as he was saying, that banking system are using 2 level of security, whereas all these private things they are using just for the ease of the people, they are using very simple security. So these things are happening in the market. Right? So just thing is like it's not that if you drive Hero Honda, you will not met an accident. There is a chance, but you need to drive safely. That's it. So, it's basically talk about all aspects of the cashless thing. Now, what is your requirement that you need to decide and consult your banking service or banker, and then they will try to let you know that what is best for you. Anything else? Please let me know. You can have further level of questions.
You have your email ID.
Yeah, it's info, info @ Shakir Ali, SHAKIR .in. So info @ shakirali.in. And my mobile number is 9849 256 286. Sir, we are talking about 24/7. We are talking 24/7. So will not try to be old before your age. So at least allow us in the night.
Sure.
Thank you very much.
Any questions? Any questions, sir? Or any doubts on security part?
Only for such an answer.
Thanks for being with us. It was quite interactive session that we had today. Main motive was to get aware of the cashless transaction and the e-payment gateway. Though the knowledge given by our learned lecturers were huge enough, and I'm very sure, and I believe that this kind of information we cannot get from a single point, like we have given you. If a SBI person comes in, if a Andhra Bank person comes in, they can only give you the brief knowledge they have in their banks or their respective financial institutions. But this is the crux of years of studies, because you cannot be very well versed in these cashless transaction and payment systems. These lectures, Mr. Naresh Kumar is from CDAC, is a specialist in security services, and Mr. Zakir Ali is a pioneer and he's having his own company and he's associated with Gamesway from last several years. And he has the capability to deliver lecture on e-commerce and such e-payment gateways and similar things. Though we were very planned, but there was some time mismanagement. Please be cooperative in our coming workshops. Though we started at 10 o'clock, but we are completing it at right time. So if you have any suggestion to improve this workshop, we try to improve that and further action plan. If you have any suggestion, you can just throw that suggestion. Any suggestion regarding this workshop? Any lacuna that we have missed out during this workshop? Was it comfortable? The language was comfortable? And the modus operandi, this was being live broadcasted on Facebook and YouTube, and it is also be saved on our YouTube channel, Learn at Gamesway. So whenever you get time and you misses anything during this session, you can go through that YouTube page again, and you can go through that. And to prepare this lecture in this whole scenario, to invite Mosmini. She is a HR consultant and she was the pioneer person to plan this event, because this is the first event we are organizing at this institute. Please clap for her. And she is the research associate here and working has joined this organization recently. She has working experience of more than 10 years in HR activities. And I would also would like to request Mr. Saurabh Singh. He is also the research associate in this organization. He is an IT expert and is having a .NET experience of working in this organization for last 1 year, and having experience of 3 years. And I am the program director initially, but these are trying to brothers and sisters who assisted me during this. I am the PhD holder in business ethics. So I have told you that I do not have such experience in IT solution, but I do have experience in launching websites, social marketing, social media management. I am expert in that. And coming the workshops and seminars, we will try to elaborate more upon this topic. So please welcome Mr. Shakir. I think please give him a round of applause for his great initiative and what we have learned has shown it in a, that is a huge thing. We cannot do such thing in a short period of time. Please. So what is the something, sir?
They have been listening since the morning. It's their turn now. Thank you very much for patiently listening. Thank you very much.
Yeah, thank you.
I would also like to request Mr. Naresh to please come on the dais and to say a few words about his the resource person from CDAC.
Good evening, all of you. Really, it's a very good interacting here. The mix of people, the mix of participants are there. The senior citizens are there, retired, and people from government, PSU, and bank. It's a good experience, and I also, during my tea break and lunch break, I also learned from the participants. It's a good thing, and I really appreciate Ankit and his team arranging such a nice workshop. Thank you very much for giving this opportunity.
Why don't you start?
When I get some request, I definitely will come.
One request, sir.
Yes.
Please give some security measures, tips.
Yes, sir. Everything what we have discussed here, the PPTs and the material will be emailed to you because this is a e-workshop, so it is not feasible and it would look odd if we provide you with papers. So it would be completely paperless and we will be emailing you each and every material we have and we have discussed in the class. Yes.
That's okay. It's very good. Okay, maybe it's at the LCD project is very nice. Here something. That's learning something.
No, actually the lens has to be adjusted.
Yeah.
The lens has to be adjusted.
Maybe shorter it may be.
Yes.
One more thing, we want practical.
Actually, this was a single day workshop and we have covered a lot more things. So I'm showing you that whenever you need any kind of help.
For a madam respecting her, I would like to give a practical session on star double line. Now with the C, and it will not how it works.
We'll see how it works.
It is short. Everyone is saying about star double line. This type by two, and the code is running here. Yes, and it is asking me send money, request money, check balance, my profile, pending request, transaction, UPI. Now I want to check my balance. That is option number 3. Just click here. Option number 3. Next. And it is asking 4-digit UPI PIN of your bank of India. Number 1 2 3 has to enter. That 4-digit PIN. It will not show it to you.
Then how will you know that he has entered the PIN number on it?
So here. So your account balance is XY. You got it? That's simple, right? Because earlier it is not working because I never opted my this thing. But when I downloaded Beam, it is verified my mobile number with my account with the OTP and with Adhaar, everything, and it is working. That means I personally suggest go with Beam app because government is giving and it is very secure and it is maintained by SDC, each state data center, national data center, so that it is good for you. Thank you. Simple.
Thank you, sir.
Internet to air also.
We have your email ID. We will be soon making to the materials which we have discussed here. And coming days, we are going to organize similar events here in this institute. So it's my request if you can please propagate our emails to your friends and family members so they can be benefited out of these workshops. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
बेटर रेमिटेशन कि आप जो है ऑनलाइन ट्रांजेक्शन उसके अंदर एक ऑप्शन आता है ओटीपी का या सेंड टू योर ईमेल आईडी और यूज वेबसाइट क्रिएटर तो दो तीन ऑप्शन ईमेल वाला ऑप्शन ले लेते हैं या फिर क्रेडिट का ऑप्शन को एक्टिवेट because I faced it personally. So,
IT professional, you heard the scheme, what the government.
yes. For merchants as well as we gave an everyday option. They just that the rate INF infosec awareness infosec every day they will send you. I just made it live. It was not going live on my Facebook. But I already have about 236 or 246 views already.
Naturally, once you what is the link?
No, I understand that. So actually, this kind of you broadcasted it, but and then we just need to promote this and actually, the only videos for never share your Indian password. అంటే ఒక నియమం ఇప్పుడు మా ఊళ్ళో ఏంటంటే మీరు ఏం చేస్తాం బంగారు తెలుగు మేము చేస్తాం మా కూతురు వెళ్తాం పాస్వర్డ్ ఆన్లైన్ ట్రాన్సాక్షన్ ఈమెయిల్ ఐడి పాస్వర్డ్ హ్యాకింగ్ అట్లా చూడొచ్చు ఏదైనా డౌట్ ఖచ్చితంగా కాల్ చేస్తాం.
तुम बता यूट्यूब डाल
This is for you. This is for myself.
Oh, thank you.
And this is yeah. Nice meeting you.
Yes, I signed. According to formality. Name, signature, name, resignation.
Oh.
That is learn MSME, right?
Learn at MSME. मैंने आपको जो भेजा था ना लिंक, उस पे है वो.
Okay. So this is for you. As your own, you can conduct this own work. Right, sir. Thank you. So, let's catch up sometimes.
White किधर है सर? हैंडल 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 वो कैसे ऑन करने रिमोट से बंद करे तो भी चालू रहेगा.
अच्छा.
काम खुला रहेगा तो साफ सुथरा रहेगा. क्या आवाज आ रहा बंद करे नहीं. जी साहब.
अच्छा.
रात के टाइम में राउंड मारते हैं ना.
अच्छा अच्छा.
तो उसके पूरा ऑफ कर देता है. डालना पड़ेगा लैपटॉप.
ये बाकी जो रजिस्ट्रेशन फॉर्म बचा है ये तो आप ले जाएंगे. हाँ हाँ. ये लीजिए. हाँ कितनी बिल्कुल जितना मुझे लगता होगा. चार 11 9 10 11 12 13 14 15 16.
Yeah.